are you putting your hands up, officers? No bad reason. So you're supposed to continue on set that if we're not touching you, you can just check in. Fuck y'all for real! Fuck y'all! Fuck y'all! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
And all your ancestors, your descendants, everybody, bro.
Y'all real ass some bitches!
Real live, bro.
Some straight hoes!
Aaron, I'm not sure, but I do not think this associates with Sonia with BLM. All right, we got 3 more officers pulling up in the back over there. So something's going on between us. Hey. Thank you, man.
Back from my sophomore year. If you've been out in these protests, I have told this story many times. I have told this story many of times where I was accused by a school police officer of having a drug overdose after passing out. And in my letter, which I had to write that same day, there was only a few words on that paper, and it said, "I hope that a year from now, you're still here today." That's all I said. So as I'm thinking about where do I see myself in 5 years, of course I would love to say, I see myself in law school, or I see myself in college. But it just seems like I can't guarantee that for my life. And I know a lot of us feel like that because there is no guarantee. That's why when I wake up in the morning, I know I'm grateful for that, because there's no telling what's going to happen the night before, the day before. I get scared walking down the street, just like Amar said, going to the store. Police have been around my community more often these days. And I don't feel comfortable around them. I don't feel like they need to be there. But there will always be someone who says, well, how else will we be protected? How else will we keep our children safe? I'm 16. I can't technically count as a child. I'm telling you right now, I don't feel safe. I know that the people standing up here don't feel safe with police. That's why we're trying to bring them out of our schools, bring them out of our communities, and we're trying to do so much. But as I read in an article today by Tandy, we're not your saviors. We're here to fight, of course. We fight every day, every week, every Wednesday. But we go through our own things. We feel our own pain. We deal with our own emotions. And the pressure that comes from society about doing so much as this generation, it's heavy, it's hard, because it's already not easy being black in America. And I don't want to be another name that gets called. I don't want to be another headstone in the ground. I don't want my family to mourn over me, and I haven't even made a life for myself yet. But sadly, I don't know what the reality is for myself. And so when we come up here and we speak, and people listen, everyone that shows up here today, that's amazing. Seeing all these faces, familiar faces. I've seen some of these faces out here for weeks. And it's amazing to see people continuing to show up. And that's what we need to do, is to continue to show up. It's hard. We find out something every week, it seems like, about another black person being shot. And then the following incident is always a white person that didn't get prosecuted for what they did. Because just like Future said about the 17-year-old who walked past the police line with an assault rifle and nothing happened to him. Because I know for sure I can't do that. And I know for sure a lot of faces in this crowd can't do that. But what we can do is show up. What we can do is call our representatives, email them, do what we do all the time. But the fight is never going to end. The change that we want is a fight that's never going to end. And we have to keep going. And I know it gets hard, but we have to keep going, because that is the only way that we're going to see change in what we want. We're going to keep pushing for everything that we want. And like Dr. Molina said, we need everyone to get together and find those 5 things, continue to show up and support. And that's all we can ask. And we thank you all for coming out here today. And let's close out. All right. So
before, whereas they would let the people who are with the quote-unquote militia groups go, and people who are with protest groups were being snatched up off the streets like they were ISIS. But now they're saying, well, they had a busted headlight, and now they're spending all this time going through their van. And again, I have no idea why why they'd be thinking they're justified in this sort of behavior. I did talk to the supervising officer. He said he's aware that she needs access to medication, and he just kind of, he said, I heard the same thing you did, and kind of walked off. Yeah, so again, they said there's a busted headlight, but then for some reason they had 5 squad cars, now 6, and a dog, and they had the dog walk around. They said that because of the dog, now there's probable cause to go inside, even though they said they don't have anything to search. They said, well, we're looking for narcotics, and so we're going to go inside and search your van, even though they did not give them permission. And again, to what end? And is this making anyone safer? And even if the officer in charge doesn't like what's written and doesn't like, you know, the language that's on here, you know, it says, you know, different things that they might find offensive, that's not a good reason. It's not a good reason. Yeah, it says Black Lives Matter and stuff like that. It's not a good reason to pull them over. So, again, I had another meeting I was going to, but seeing this, you know, play out, I told the people I'm, you know, meeting with, I'm going to be a little bit late, and yeah, it looks like a snack van something, I don't know. There's, you know, it says snack something on there, but again, is this what these guys signed up for? And they said, I want, you know, looking on TV, you know, seeing how, you know, are growing up thinking about, you know, what they want to do when they grow up, or they get out of high school and college. And so is this what they signed up for? Is this making anyone safer? Now we have another reporter coming out, and they want to take her medication away, which she's told them that she needs access to her medication. So again, you know, for these two people, why, I don't understand what the difference between being on the grass and being on the sidewalk is. Again, it's all about control and dominance. What does being on the grass make anyone less safe to being on the sidewalk for? It's about control and dominance. And again, why would this van be pulled over? Well, it's a broken headlight. Well, if it's a broken headlight, why would you have a drug-sniffing dog? Why would you search even after they told you they don't consent to? Why would you have 6 squad cars come up like this? Why do you have people from Manitowoc, people from the sheriff's office, and people from Kenosha Police Department here? To what end? Well, there might be language that's written on there that's offensive, but even if police are offended by language, it's not legal to use the awesome power of the state for a personal vendetta. That is not okay, and that's part of the reason why people are upset with what's happening. Again, is this making anyone safer? Is this helping society in any way? I don't think so. I think it's a gross misuse of taxpayer dollars for something that's ultimately just about harassing people that they don't like, and this is partially responsible for why the clearance and conviction rate is so bad. Again, look at violent crimes, look at rapes. You're talking about on average a 63% clearance rate. And again, clearance rate doesn't even necessarily mean they got the right person. It just means someone's in jail. If more resources were spent on that instead of this, we might be able to solve more crimes and dedicate you know, resources for other things more effectively, such as crime prevention, which this is not. I have no idea why they have such an awesome presence here, why they have so many people. They have people from all over. It doesn't make any sense. Absolutely not. Do you guys have a lawyer?
Oh, yeah, on speed dial, baby.
Okay, making sure. Just making sure. And again,
I mean, I don't have one for Kenosha. I'm sure I'm going to need one for Kenosha, so if you got a name, I'd love to get it.
absolutely. Yeah, and again, you know, why, you know, why people would think that this is an appropriate use of taxpayer resources, why this is, and even if there was a busted headlight, then you say, the guy says, well, I'm gonna, you know, get it fixed, okay, no problem, be on your way. Or then say, you know, if you gotta get insurance, but they took his phone, they don't let him purchase it, they interrupt the process of solving it. So again, that's not the issue. That's just a little thing, and it's often the case that, you know, police officers will do this. They'll find a little thing that they'll use to kind of break open the door to say, okay, well, now that we got you on this, we're going to get our dog out. And our dog, we're going to say that indicates the ability to search your van, stuff like that. Because again, it had nothing to do with the headlight. It had nothing to do with any of this. This is just a way to harass people, and it's not about making anyone safer. It's not about helping anyone. It's about, right, who polices the police? Exactly. All right, we're going to have to find that out. Exactly. And again, does this make anyone safer? What is the goal of the police? We're on 29th and like between 20. Hey, do you guys know the street here? What street this is? It's 29th and like, what's the cross street? The main street? Oh, got you. Thank you. 52nd and 30th in Kenosha. Thank you very much. So, you know, and it looks like there's more people, you know, coming to see what's going on here. But again, to what end? And even if there was a severe issue with someone's headlight being out, that just takes one officer, maybe two, and it just takes a quick conversation. And if they have to write a ticket for that because they feel like it's making things less safe, then, you know, they have the ability to write a ticket for it. That's okay too. But this ain't that. This is obviously something very different. And again, you know, this is Kenosha, where we're seeing people like the folks who wanted to serve that vegan food being snatched up off the street, treated like they were ISIS. Why? Because unfortunately, domestic terrorists like the militia that came up here and one of their members who shot someone are treated extremely differently than people who are protesting the police brutality that's got everyone in such a tizzy in the first place. And if these folks who are pulling them over and harassing them in this fashion were really that upset about what's going on, they would fight against police brutality. They would be joining these movements because that's what's going to stop the protesting. That's what's going to stop people writing language that they find offensive on their vans. No one's driving around with vans saying things like this about firefighters. It's specifically because we have a police brutality problem in this country. It's got people upset in the first place. So if people like these officers or whoever else is upset with it, the solution is not more harassment, more targeting, and using the awesome power of their position to bully and dominate others. The solution is getting rid of police brutality and helping make the world a safer place. And how about getting that clearance rate and those conviction rates up while you're at it? Right, this is harassment, not policing, exactly.
Do you need to keep that 100% going?
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm just curious, when did you get it?
About 15 minutes before you.
What's your understanding of how this started?
All I was told was that they had a broken headlight and then...
Well, yeah, that's right. But
Yeah,
did you see them being pulled out of the...
No, I didn't, sorry.
And those were the two occupants?
Yeah.
And your understanding of what they were doing with that van? What's your...
I mean, it says Snack Shack on there, so I assume...
Snack Shack?
Yeah, so I have no idea,
You think they were selling drugs?
No.
Maybe, or food, or what?
I'd assume they're giving out food, but I have no idea. I've never seen these guys before or even seen
And you
this
haven't
man.
seen them seize anything out of the van?
No. I haven't. Hold on.
there was that story about the Snack Shack, that other guy who was just going around.
Right. That's what
was-
made me think it, yeah.
That was Snack Shack, wasn't it?
I think so.
Something like that.
That's, yeah, because the name struck it.
And it had all
struck me some more.
graffiti.
Right,
the
graffiti
same
and stuff,
sort of
right.
thing.
So that's why, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Jonathan, by the way.
Hey, John.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I'm Chris.
Are you guys from the Kenosha area?
Daily Mail.
Oh, from UK? Or
Well,
Europe or whatever?
Yeah. I
Okay.
live in Miami. He's New York.
Okay.
honestly, we're driving home.
Yeah, me too. I just saw, well, I was driving to a meeting, but I just saw this and, yeah. So, but again,
Ensure this doesn't spiral into something actual. But just at this point,
yeah.
you have a whacked out looking van and it's being searched by
But-
quite the police.
Right, there's, six, multiple jurisdictions. I mean, but even if you find, technically, even if the police find something offensive written on there, they still don't have, it still shouldn't be using the awesome authority of the state to pull them over for it. Even if you don't like what they're saying at all, that's one of the most inherent issues of
We
this country.
don't know why they're searching the vehicle, do we?
Well, they had a dog. They said, we don't give you consent. Then they said, okay, they took out a dog.
We
And then
don't
they
give
said
you
the dog
consent to what?
to search the vehicle. We don't give you consent to search. They took out a dog. They said, well, the dog is giving us consent. Now we have probable cause.
Meaning the dog sniffed out drugs?
That's what they claim, but I have no-
gunpowder or what?
That's what they claimed, but that narcotics, but I have no indication of that. She also mentioned that she needs access to her medication, and initially they're going to take the van away, but, they didn't, so
So they started out with a
tail light, or headlight, excuse me.
refusing to let them look into the vehicle.
Right, which is their right.
Sniffing drugs and then having the right at that point to go further.
Right. But again, even if this was about a headlight, why would you bring a dog? Why would you bring six, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, again, you know,
I don't know
part
what
of.
else they know. I mean, I wasn't here when it started.
I wasn't here when it started either, and I don't know
The
either.
question is, do they have any intel that led them to make the car stop? I don't know.
I don't know that either, but again, I think that there's been a lot of resources dedicated towards stifling, you know, certain folks as opposed to keeping people safe. And, you know, maybe it can be a thin line when perceptions get skewed, but I don't think there's been any evidence to suggest, even with, you know, what you might be referring to, the, what was that called? The, something kitchen group that with that they were getting gas cans for the kitchen, for the generators. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Well, anyway.
I've heard everything. I'm not sure that particular one.
There's another case as well that wasn't with a snack anything. It was with a kitchen that goes around and serves vegan food at these protests and demonstrations. And, you know, they basically got, you know, yeah. I mean, I understand, you know, I know that it's kind of a right-leaning paper and that might be your proclivity and stuff like that. I don't know your politics. Or,
No, there's center of the road.
or the publication. Yeah.
Daily Mail is that center of the road. They're not like...
I might be maybe thinking of a different
one. They're not the
one.
New York Post, the Daily Caller. There are a lot of places that are, you know, to the right.
Right.
Daily Mail is pretty much just, you know, let's find a good story.
I might be thinking of a different...
I've worked on all sorts.
Yeah, and maybe I'm thinking of a different kind, but I'm just saying I think that there's...
certainly not a right one.
All right, well, I'm just saying I think there's a lot of examples of kind of what some might call over-policing or resources being misallocated when, again, I don't think this... Again, I don't think these guys look like a big threat. I don't think this is where these resources should be, but...
No, they might be just a couple, like, homeless drug addicts.
Right.
But did they show a license?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
That's one question I have. They get pulled over for tailgate. They don't have proper license or
identification or something.
Identification, and that leads them to essentially not be able to drive the vehicle any further. They're ordered out, they're refusing to let it be searched. You know, one thing leads to another, and suddenly you have 6 cop cars here.
That could be.
And a major search. So, you know, where this ends up is it probably gets towed away, and they're not going to have enough money to bail out their own van.
Yeah. Although she is saying they do have a picture ID.
Just stick it in the glove box. Just stick it in the glove box and I'll be perfectly happy. Don't worry about the alcohol. Just stick it in the glove box.
So she'd have her ID.
We'll see. What?
But there might be. So she did have an ID.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, who knows? You don't know till you know. But I'm just saying. I think.
But little things become big things. You know, in
Can we get one more solid fucking 10 seconds of silence to understand the magnitude of the fact that DCPD just murdered another innocent fucking black man?
We can't get no moment of silence.
You're citizens just like us. Lord, you not deserve it. You deserve it. We out here for you. We out here. Now through the last part of my body, I won't fight for you, nephew, and I promise you.
Okay? Get your shots, not directly in her face.
I take the last word on my body for you, nephew. I'm gonna fight.
You're still in her face. Disperse. Break it up.
You didn't deserve it.
Not a photo op.
She spoke to us.
Nephew, please.
She did interviews and stuff before telling us.
That's fine, but this grief is not a photo op.
On the count of 3, rest in peace to DRK. 1, 2, 3. Rest in peace, DRK.
We ain't got no more to celebrate.
I see what they did. They hit me with a car, and they kept fucking going. They didn't even fucking stop. You think they not gonna shoot us with our hands up? Honey, they thought I was dead. Lied on the reports and everything. They do what the fuck they want, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm living proof. They just thought I was dead. That's all. But I'm right here. Look, I Sling on their ass. They don't like that shit. I guarantee you I'm gonna be getting a call from my lawyer. And if not, I'm gonna get killed. Or in a sex trade. What's it called? They gonna sell me off in another state like they do all them poor other little girls. Little girls and little boys. Y'all fascinated by it. I don't know what it is, but y'all.
If you live over here, put your fist up. If you live right over here or anywhere around 7th district, this your district. East of the river, let's just go east of the river. Let's just go east of the river. So what I want y'all to know is this shit happens every motherfucking day. Okay? These cops be on our streets. Like, this is not new for DC. This is not new for DC. What happens around the country happens in DC.
That's right.
Where's Muriel Bowser right now? You want to know where? She's at an art event.
Thank you.
Do y'all know it? If you're not from DC, do you know what a jump out is?
No, tell me, baby.
Do you know what a jump out is?
Tell me what it is.
Because that's for the guy that don't got him. Jump outs are paramilitary tactic used by MPD. They like to say there's no more fights, but now this is called NSID. Most of the folks that are still doing jump outs with GRU, Gun Recovery Unit. Let me hear you say Gun Recovery Unit. It's a motherfucking assholes. No justice. It's a motherfucking assholes. Gun Recovery Unit. Murdered Marquise Austin. Murdered Raphael Briscoe. Murdered Dion.
I'm not allowed to shoot them.
Northeast,
Don't give a fuck what they got, a gun in their hand or not. Once your back is turned, you are not allowed to shoot. And we tired of it.
And if you're not from DC and you're a police officer, get out of our community. I paid for that shit. You ain't from here, leave.
You need to get out of our community because you don't understand
Y'all
that.
shooting and killing them and locking us up for nothing.
How can y'all shoot him in the back? Coming from active duty.
How can you not be from here and try to patrol from here?
No, please. Y'all
No
work for us. No, please.
No justice.
No, please.
No justice.
No, please.
No justice.
No, please.
No justice.
No, please.
No justice. No justice. We need to take back our streets.
Oh, wrong.
No justice.
No, please.
No justice.
No, please.
No justice.
No,
No justice. No justice. If you an MPD officer and you're not from the District of Columbia, get out of our city. You don't understand that.
I cannot shoot.
We don't want you here.
Y'all been assassinating us.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice. What y'all gonna kill all of us?
And 7D, no.
Y'all gonna shoot the whole crowd?
Them bikes.
No justice.
Them gloves.
No justice. Y'all getting without tax dollars. We pay y'all.
We paying that.
Without justice. Y'all on our streets every day. We pay y'all to serve and protect.
We
Let's kill our children.
with their backs turned.
It's that for sure.
How do that make sense?
And what cowards do.
That's what cowards do.
He was
They
wrong.
shoot you from the
He
back.
was in the wrong. But he had his
Y'all
fucking
killed that
back
man.
turned.
Another mother gotta bury her child.
Y'all don't know how the fuck to live as a black
No
man in this
justice.
shit.
We want our tax dollars back.
Oh, no, they gonna
Give us our tax dollars back. No justice.
All activists, these kids right here are activists. You got to standing up for something that's so right. I don't know what's wrong with it, man. Yeah! You know me? Put your ass on if they would.
Moorville High School.
You know, I know this might be a little different, but all our children are our children.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to say this, although I'm a pastor, I've done a lot of sin in my life. But I learned one thing, it's not how you start this race, it's how you finish. But it's how you finish this race.
That's right.
And we have an opportunity to finish this race and win. So we want to take care of our children. And he gave me this opportunity just to invite you. If you are available tomorrow at 2 o'clock, and those that heard and have seen the judgments with the Department of Justice, with the school system, that's another place where we have issues with our children. But at 2 o'clock tomorrow, it's not a tar and feather ceremony. It's going to be peaceful, just like this. But right across the street from Oroville High School.
Cop cars in the parking lot across from us already right there waiting.
Oh, really?
The moment that we got in the car and started reversing and pulling back and everything, they left all the lights on in the car running.
Appreciate it. I'll get this fixed.
So there were already 2 cops waiting for us, and then the moment that we reversed out and pulled around, we saw one of the cops swing around and catch up, and then as we kept going on the road, they pulled up behind us, and a couple minutes later, they flashed us and pulled us in.
And at that point,
Got you. So that was about a block. It was a couple blocks up. And so they pulled you over down here. Was there 2 squad cars that pulled you over? Do you remember?
Yes, it was.
Okay, got you.
2 cops are going to At that point in time, I was asked to leave the vehicle. I was a bit confused. I was like, I asked why I'm being detained, and then I asked me to leave the vehicle. So I did. And then at that point in time, he made it clear that I can't re-enter my vehicle in any form or sense because I might be getting a weapon.
He said that?
Yes, he said that. He didn't allow me to touch my pockets because I had nothing in my pockets, but I just do.
Yeah,
he kept
sure.
telling me, he patted me down because he had to know that I don't have any weapons. And he basically he didn't allow me to go into the vehicle. He said I can't operate the vehicle without insurance. At which point I was on the phone with the insurance company to get insurance. I wasn't aware that you have to have insurance in the state of Wisconsin. So I was on the phone and they were waiting for my payment, at which point I was telling them my debit card is in the car and they refused to let me get my debit card in any form or sense.
Wow. So wait, what happened exactly? So they said you can't get your...
No, they just basically told me that I'm not allowed in the vehicle because they don't know whether or not I'm going to be grabbing a weapon and that's the law. Once I'm taken out of the vehicle, I can't re-enter my vehicle.
Wow. Okay, so then after that...
They didn't detain me, so I was asked to leave the vehicle.
Okay.
And then I wasn't able to go in, and then they said they were detaining me because of the headlights.
Wow. Okay, so initially they didn't even say it was the headlights. Okay, so they were trailing you from the Walgreens. Then they said, okay, well, you got to get out. Now we're going to detain you, busted headlight. Then what happened?
Basically, I had a conversation. Oh, there was a good one. They asked to have my ID, so I showed them my ID. I asked him if he wanted my temporary license, at which point I said yes, and I turned around, and he basically said, don't go there unless you want me to search the vehicle. And at which point I was just confused and getting upset because that was a natural response to the situation, is getting those papers.
Of course.
And he tried explaining to me how me going to the vehicle to get the papers was like an act of threat or something along the lines of a justification to search my vehicle.
He said that. Wow.
Yes, he said that because that's a justification, because I'm going to my vehicle to get something. I had to have Amanda here grab the registration out of it. Basically, then they told us that we can't operate the motor vehicle. We can't move it out of the driveway. They will have to tow it. I said I can get insurance right now. They said no, they can't because I'm already being detained. The vehicle is going to be towed no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And that they'll have to find it in their numbers or whatever. I have to wait for it to be inventoried or whatever.
Okay.
In order to get it back. I was still waiting here, and I was on the phone with the insurance company, and I was like, well, I can still follow them to the towing place. It's still my property, correct? But he said yes, but I'm not allowed to go in or touch or do anything on my property.
Sorry, Adam from Portland says hi, by the way.
Hey.
So sounds like a friend of yours or something.
Yeah.
So then they said, well, did they ask you to search the vehicle?
No, they didn't. They brought in the canine unit, and then they gave him a signal, and then the canine basically responded, and then they took that as he has a positive hit on narcotics and now a probable cause.
Gotcha.
We saw the actual hand sign, and there's nothing. There's nothing there that dog could have that could have been triggered. I mean, it was searched, so.
Yeah. So just to recap and tell me if I get anything wrong. So you're at the Walgreens, you're picking up some ice.
Yep.
And you see there's 2 cars there.
Yep.
As you leave, the cars follow you. And as the 2 cars are following you, they put their lights on.
Yep.
And pull you over down here, which is just a little bit up the way from the Walgreens.
Here, I'll get back, brother.
And then because there's no parking there, they made it really clear that they have to tow my vehicle. Like,
Okay.
That was a big thing in regards to they have to tow my vehicle. There's nothing they can do about that.
Oh my gosh. So.
And I couldn't because I left my vehicle, I wasn't allowed to do anything anymore. So that's something weird. I can't even follow the logic they're trying to do.
What were the 3 tickets for?
Oh, the tickets were for the busted headlight, the rear view mirror that's still...
No, the side view mirror, the back, the blue ripped it off down in Portland. We just haven't been able to get a replacement one.
Okay.
Yeah, we're first responder vehicle, like we kind of have to, we don't have the time to do
Sure.
At one point I was driving with the windshield completely busted out with goggles on, so...
Wow.
Because like I have to make these...
Did someone bust out your windshield?
Back the blue.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Police supporters.
Yeah.
Yeah, they busted out the windshield. So, one for the rear view mirror, one for operating without... Yes, I want for the headlight.
So, let me ask you one last question.
Yeah.
Did anything that transpired tonight make anyone safer in society?
Absolutely.
The opposite, I would think.
Elaborate on that.
Well, I personally feel offended. Like, I personally feel offended by the fact that before I did anything, I'm not going to say I'm motivated to break the law, but I'm definitely not happy with the way that my taxes are being spent.
Right.
Like, it is the opportunity cost of this is the money that's supposed to be going towards community protection.
You had 5 or 6. You had 6 squad cars pull up. You had cops from multiple jurisdictions down here milling around using their canine unit.
It makes me upset. It really does.
They didn't alert me.
It's a waste of resources.
They didn't alert me that they were bringing out a canine unit beforehand. Which, with a service dog, that can be incredibly dangerous.
Absolutely.
Especially with a service dog that's attached to your wheelchair. That can be a very, very dangerous situation. They brought it straight out, didn't tell me, didn't give me any warning or anything.
Like, this is a form of police brutality. It was a complete intimidation. I made it very clear that he has the force and control of the situation, that he has control over me not being allowed to go to my personal property is very much a form of basically violating my personal space.
Absolutely. And to what end? Because they don't like what's written on the side of your truck. So people are asking if you have a GoFundMe or a Cash App that they can help out with. Do you have?
Snack Van TN.
So it's Snack Van TN.
Yep.
Can someone spell that out? And then I'll pin it. Okay. Can someone in chat write that out? Snack Van and DM. Oh.
Like trademark.
Oh, Snack Van TM.
That came from
and we'll
from the media.
Pin that.
They had to like differentiate Visa.
What is Snack Van TM? Do you guys go around and give out snacks?
Yeah, that's just Snack Van. I mean, I started with just water, and I've just coming out, and I've just been. They kind of gave me the nickname Snack Van because I had snacks and stuff. Kind of since the whole George Floyd protest started, I've just kind of been out handing out free food because the pandemic is happening. Plus the Black Lives Matter stuff motivated me. I was out there for an extremely long period of time, and people were really pushing themselves beyond their limits, not sleeping for like 30 hours, not eating, really not drinking, just major health problems. And I just, plus it helps against tear gas. That was pretty major in Seattle.
And here, I got gas. Yeah.
The third day, actually, I came up on a group of basically innocent protesters, like elderly and younger kids, completely unprepared for tear gas after the entire capital. The whole neighborhood was like tear gas.
Wow.
And it was like with 50 people, and I got pulled up inside of the tear gas as they were escaping it. And I was the one with the water that was able, like, I handed out 50 bottles of water in less than a minute. Like, it was really, like, from a medical response perspective, that was pretty major. say.
Absolutely.
Essentially, yeah, and I haven't been able to stop since, and it kind of just evolved into me being out here and handing out free snacks.
Well, appreciate you and appreciate both of you. And I'm actually late for a meeting. I was been supposed to be, but I just saw you guys get pulled over. But again, if you guys want to help them, it's Snack Van. Yeah, thanks, Matthew. I'll pin your to the top as well because it has a little money thing in front. So Snack.
I can do light. I can do light by easy by myself.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah.
Guess what, y'all black ass gonna go too. These white motherfuckers don't care about y'all. Shucking and jiving from out the top bands, whole top bands. Looking fucking stupid. You can stare me down all you want, Big Daddy, I don't give a fuck. You still look stupid. As fuck. How do y'all feel knowing that you can't really press charges against us now because the AG said he's not doing it? I know that grind y'all feel. Why can't I abuse us the way you want? Oh, it hurts your soul. Damn.
If you an MPD officer and you ain't from the District of Columbia, you need to get out of our city. You do not understand that. If you ain't from DC and you work in MPD, you don't understand our struggle.
Some lady, we were talking about Riots and on the y'all never come down. No, I'm just talking about that's what one of the people.
No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice.
What you reaching for?
Graham, let me hold 3K real quick. Graham more loves me. She talks about me every stream. I got love for her too. You've been slacking, making a wish list. I know. Yo, can someone take a picture of a good PC setup? Go under Soldier Boy's Twitch and copy his PC setup. And I'm just gonna make that as a wish list. I know, I need a wish list.
Let's get another sign up.
Maybe if you start talking, what are you even talking about?
Shorts and an ACAB pig shirt.
Go! Jackie Lacey will go!
So tight.
Jackie Lacey must go! Jackie Lacey will go!
Jackie Lacey will go!
All right, let's get some more. Destroy white supremacy! Say fuck white supremacy!
Fuck white supremacy!
Character growth! Fuck white supremacy!
Fuck white supremacy!
Character growth!
Character growth!
This is that conversation you have when you talk to your racist relatives. Do you hear me? Say fuck white supremacy! Character growth!
Character growth!
Fuck white supremacy!
Fuck white supremacy!
Character growth!
Character growth!
We are fighting an Defund the people. Defund the police. Fund the people. And I'm reminding you that we are in the wake of soon-to-be recession. How many of you know somebody who's suffering from paying rent? How many of you are? Look at us. Look around. This is not a fucking coincidence. It is up to us to take this fucking piggyback that they got with LSPD and fund the people.
I'm good. Toss it. I'll toss it. Or you can have it.
Cancel rent. Cancel rent. Cancel rent. No constitution. Make the fucking noise.
The only guy raising both of his hands up right now. The only guy raising his hands right now. The only guy raising his hands.
You want to prove a point? You want to prove a point and stay? And prove a point?
Go ahead and get your boy. Go ahead and get your boy. Go ahead and get your boy. Get your boy. Tap dance going. Tap dance going, baby. Tap dance. Shucking and jiving. Looking like a fucking idiot. Go ahead and get a mask. I know you want to, baby.
Fuck this.
Go ahead.
There's somebody up there recording this shit. You need to point that at the fucking camera.
Oh, we don't give a fuck about none of that. So, are y'all recording that 40% of our police officers are domestic abusers? So how many of y'all beat y'all wives? Record that shit.
Oh, he's a black man. He's strong. He's good.
That's what you're talking about. Peter Newsham is a domestic abuser. That's our police chief, right? Oh, record that. And guess what? He beat a black woman. He beat a black woman. He beat a black woman. Oh, wow. So all you black motherfuckers in uniform, guess what? Your police chief beats black women. But y'all protect this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all protect shit. Y'all protect the motherfucking thing. Oh, where's you back? Not here. You're looking at the not here fucking standing with you. You don't give a fuck about your motherfucker.
Where's your head at right now? How upset are you on a scale of 1 to 3? Oh, 1, 3? Oh, a 0. Okay, see, that's a white power sign, dumbass. Okay, cool. You're a 0? Perfect. Not yours.
So these bitches are the loose thing, You gonna come get your boy yet? You gonna come tap him out? Come on, go ahead. Go ahead and get your boy.
Baby boy's tired.
Come on.
Baby boy's
Baby boy is tired.
He's had enough.
You fucking exhausted. He's fucking exhausted. Master asked if you tired, baby. You tired? You tired yet? You tired of being a black motherfucker in uniform?
It's time for the motherfucking day.
Oh, wow. Your hands bleeding yet from all that cotton you fucking picked home?
Tell me who
How does your
killed
chains
Dion?
feel? They tighten around your fucking wrist every time you move?
Tell me
How
who
does a
killed
noose around your neck? Working for the mototherfucking KKK? That's exactly what the fuck this shit is. This is slave catchers. Do you know that? Did you know that the police force started when slaves started to run away after the Dred Scott decision? Do you know that?
Y'all lynched somebody today.
Remember that shit?
Y'all lynched somebody today.
That was a lynch.
Oh, wow. You know lynching is still not a federal crime in America? But Because y'all worried about, we not worried about y'all motherfuckers. We want y'all to lose y'all jobs. We want all y'all to go. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Because y'all are the reason why we keep dying in the street. Y'all don't protect shit. Y'all don't protect the motherfucking thing. What violence do you de-escalate? None. Y'all come out after the fucking shit's already over. That's not helping nobody. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all suck at y'all job. So that's why we're firing you. Because we pay y'all fucking paychecks. Sorry. Time to go. We bought that uniform that's too motherfucking tight, Lattimore. What is you talking about? You're too fucking small. Go get a bigger one. You wasting my taxpayer money anyway. Go get a fucking uniform that fits, ho. That shit tight as hell on your motherfucking body. Train it on. Looking crazy. What's wrong with y'all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Straight like that. Take it to the streets, abolish the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets, abolish the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets, abolish the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets, oh, the boy couldn't handle it. Master had to come get his boy. Master came and got his boy. He tapped him out. He put the light skin version out. He put the light skin version out. Hopefully it'll be nice to him because of colorism. Hopefully. Black children, black youth that was holding the plaza since George Floyd. Now a black kid is murdered and you try to play a fucking game. Go ask that white lady. Go ask that white lady that you trying to make a platform for. When we say that white silence is violence. Go ask that white lady again how she feel about this black child murdered by NBD. You play fucking too much. Get out, seriously. You don't belong here. Because I know what you're gonna put in the fucking report. You're gonna try to fucking criminalize this fucking black, beautiful child. Because that's what you do. You're aiding and embedding the police by criminalizing a child that was assassinated. That was assassinated! 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 Assassinated by SPD! Get out, get out, get out, get out. You're not welcome here. You're not welcome here. Go to the white neighborhoods that you be filming. Go to the white neighborhood and ask that white lady that you... Ask that white lady. Ask that white lady. Ask that white lady again.
They're doing Fox News. They're doing Fox News.
You never
The aunts have identified the 18-year-old as Dion K, and protesters have been chanting that name outside the 7th District since about 8:30 p.m. as this group continues to grow. Right now, officers have formed a line to block the entrance to the police department. Just moments ago, we saw protesters crying with the aunts of the 18-year-old. And on our way here, we saw a couple intersections that were blocked, including Martin Luther King Jr. Avenue and Alabama Avenue here in Southeast. This is a mix of protesters from the local Black Lives Matter chapter and people from the community, including ANCs, ANC commissioners. At least one ANC we spoke to says she had a conversation with the mother of the 18-year-old who was heartbroken.
They gone. Keep going. Get in your truck and roll out. No, it don't matter.
It's y'all as a network. You can get.
I just want to wrap it up here. I know y'all are tired. Thank you so much for coming out consistently. I've seen many of your faces before. Keep coming out. Get your friends. Bring your friends. I know COVID is a real thing. Get tested often and come out when you can. And if you want to start something, then start something. I was serious. To join the tenants union.
There's Moses.
That is going to save your life. You know, even though they caused evictions for now, it doesn't mean it's forever. The sheriff's department, they've already been illegally
Moses, everybody.
Happened to one of my friends, 2 of my friends actually. So please be safe. Watch out for your back at all times. Watch out for your brothers and sisters' backs. Do not go anywhere by yourself. Use the buddy system, please. I know it's a cliche, but I'm serious. We're getting followed out here. Be safe. I love y'all. Thank you.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. And we say that from the bottom of our motherfucking hearts as we stand across this fucking glass house that is built off the broken backs of slaves, built off the fucking oppressed backs of our people. So throw a middle finger to the fucking sky and remind these motherfuckers we're coming for your budget. Defund the police! Defund the police! Defund the police! Defund the police! Defund the sheriff! Defund the sheriff! And we mean this why? Because we are in times. My father once said this, and I'm always going to remind you of this. It would be foolish to be sleeping in dangerous times.
No, really? Is he really right?
It is foolish to be sleeping in dangerous times. So take this moment.
Is he self-radicalizing right now? He can't be. He's still in fucking a Hawaiian shirt and fucking blue jeans.
If you have an idea to create a movement, if you have an idea to start protesting, then execute it because the time is now. We are approaching an election. Do you hear me? Do you see me? Do you feel me? Keep that in mind, and we must continue to fight at all times. All right? Our community is based upon staying in communication. All right? Now, allies, white allies, I want you to keep in mind. You may feel a sense of guilt for your ancestors. All right? But I want you to know, by you being here, you are repping what's right and righting, and you are repping what's right, and you are righting the wrong. Do you hear me? You are repping what's right, and you are righting the wrong. And we need it, and we appreciate it. We need it, and we appreciate it. within this movement, we have to understand that this is something that has to come from the black community to fix, and we need all hands on deck. If you have solutions, your solutions are needed too. But you must stand together. At no point are you to ever, ever divide. Do you hear me? We are all to march together. Do you hear me? Because it's whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? And that's how it's going to be, and that's how it's going to end. When everything is said and done, and when we are in a revolution, these are your comrades at arms. All right? We are a community of unity. Say it with me now. We are a community of unity. No justice? No peace. All right, we're going to let you guys go. You guys get to know each other. But before we do that, I want to end it with one quick question. All right? You can partner up, get to know somebody. What is the worst form of racism you've ever felt? This is a topic discussion. I want you guys to think about it. Why? Because uncomfortable conversations must be had to fix these problems. Do you hear me? Yes. I want you to group up into a group of 5 people.
Oh, I'm not grouping up. I didn't like doing this in school. I'm not doing it here. I'm not grouping up in a 5-person group to talk about. I just can't. Like, this is where it gets like school and shit. And I don't want to group up with anyone. I just don't. That's when it starts feeling like science class. Let's go over here and see what are these people doing.
So we will find out tomorrow whether or not this is proper or correct.
Could you say and spell your name, Commissioner?
My name is Paul Trantham, ANC Commissioner for 8B02. Paul Trantham, P-A-U-L-T-R-A-N-T-H-A-M. I spoke to the Chief of Police as well as the Commander of the 7th District.
You spoke to Chief Newsom tonight?
I spoke to Chief Newsom tonight, and I spoke to Commander Wright. And they both informed me that the mayor will release the video tomorrow morning, and for what the video shows, the police acted appropriately.
Have you seen the video?
I have not. That's why I'm out here. Okay.
Did they say whether does this video even show the person firing?
Sir, all I'm stating is what was told to me.
Okay.
The video will be shown tomorrow.
What is your message to people out here? The mayor will release the video tomorrow. According to the police, according to the mayor, the chief of police, as well as the commander, that the police acted appropriately. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that negative mess. Until we see what he don't know what he's talking about. He ain't seen nothing.
Tell him.
He ain't seen nothing. So until
what happened.
Yeah, I did. And guess what? Tell him what I said. Until we see what happened, don't listen to the negative.
This is the victim's aunt. Have you met her yet?
I just talked to the chief of police. My name is Paul Trantham. I'm an ANC commissioner for 8B02.
And I'm Early.
Okay, Miss Early, let me say this. I was told this. Mind your business. I was told this. That the chief of police, Newsom, as well as Commander Wright, just called me and told me that they're going to release the video in the morning, the mayor. Now, I'm not sitting here condoning or anything. All I'm telling you, the video will be released in the morning.
But I want to know why they shoot my nephew in the back.
And then you are able to here to go to district. Ma'am, you have the right. You have that right.
His hands went up
You
like
have the
this.
right. Go right there to the commander right now. The commander is at that district.
They didn't have to kill my nephew.
You're right, and I concur that.
They didn't have
but
to
guess
kill him.
what? Go right there to the commander to the 7th district.
Because he was a good child.
Okay, all I was told is that they're going to release the video tomorrow morning. The mayor, the chief, Newsom, as well as the commander. That's all I'm telling you. I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong.
Thank
okay, and remember my name, Paul Trantham.
Okay,
I don't feed into the negative.
I got
okay.
you. I just want to know why did they kill my nephew?
Don't you get out of here?
With his hands up
This
in
is
the air.
ignorant. She don't live in Ward 8.
Are you going to do something?
Yeah.
His hands up in the air. over here
and then they gonna still
Don't
shoot
you worry
him.
about getting
They
out
gonna
of my
shoot him in
face.
his
Now,
back.
get your finger out
And
my
they gonna
face.
kill my nephew.
Ignorant.
I know tonight could go any number of ways, but could you just give us something about, can you tell us about your nephew? Not about today, about his life. Who was he?
Yeah, you a laughing stock.
He loves going to school. He loves doing.
You ain't living Ward 8. Tell the truth.
Bitch, I've been living in Ward 8. Because you know I live in Ward 8.
I'm gonna tell you what you is. You're a bitch. Acting like a bitch.
Fuck your ass up.
Put your hand on me. I bet you be
Whatever
on that
happened,
ground. I bet you be on that ground.
I don't know.
Put your hand on my
I
hand.
just want
Let me get the hell out my face. Well, whatever your name is, get out my
So
face.
sorry. If it weren't
Get
for
out
COVID,
my
I'd know you,
face.
but I'm so,
Get out my face.
I'm really, really sorry.
Get out my face. Get out my face. Because if you swing, I promise I'm going to swing. You better get in my face.
Come find me, my nigga. Keep kissing the motherfucking police ass.
You said the police shot your nephew was acting a crook.
They was acting a crook.
That's what he said.
They was acting a motherfucking crook. They just killed my nephew.
To people who didn't understand what just happened, that was an ANC commissioner, that's a local elected official, and he was saying that the body cam footage is going to come out tomorrow and that he's spoken to the police officer. The leader of DC Black Lives Matter was the one arguing with him while I was talking to the aunt of the deceased individual. Do you mind if I grab water?
Oh, go for it. Thank you.
Oh. Thank you.
Y'all shot him in the back.
Trying to talk about why it's important that we expand the unity for this young man. On Monday, we had a meeting about dealing with a group of young men who are considered at risk over in this MLK community. And the young man, Dion, and his friends all in the meeting. And at the end of the day, this young man had enough influence on his community where he could have helped control some of the violence that's been going on in that community. And then the next day, MPD takes his life. So it's bigger than just us coming together, y'all. A lot of people got a negative thought. A lot of people.
I'm really interested in food security. I would love to talk to you more about your.
We got to get organized. When they got the Jordans coming out, the Yeezys coming out, we in line. Right? But the reality is, we allow this to happen, man. These people going to do as much as we allow them to do. And as long as we don't vote, as long as we don't come together, as long as we point fingers, this is going to continue to happen. Everybody got a lot to say about these young boys over here in Ward 8. But they don't want to come out and work with them and hold their hand in Ward 8. Right? But you know what I'm sick about? We asked MPD, since Councilmember White been in office, to have a presence in some of these high crime areas, have a presence in front of these schools, and you know what their response has been? We are understaffed. But we come up here to protest, and we got so many MPD officers out here, right? But they so understaffed, right? And the reason that's going to happen is because we're not organized. Right? What you talking about? You ain't DC, bitch. I see the tears in your eyes. Yep. I see the tears in your eyes. What you talking about? We out here. What you talking about? We keep us. But see, that's the problem, y'all. We got to hold them accountable, man. And if we don't hold them accountable as well. We got to keep ourselves. We got to. Who shuts it down? Who shuts it down? Who shuts it down? Who keep us safe? Hey, look, I just want to say one more thing before I go, y'all. I want to say one more thing before I go, y'all. One more thing before I go, man. Because guess what? We can leave here today and don't nothing get accomplished tomorrow or the day after that. If we come here with all this damn energy, all this screaming and yelling, and we don't show up tomorrow or the next day and fight for what's right, this shit gonna continue to happen. They want us to act out. They want us to scream and yell and go back and forth. Or get up here and highlight who we are or what we doing. That shit don't mean nothing. Because the reality is, if we always doing something, this shit wouldn't be happening. Right? We got to talk about the conditions that we living in. That's what's the problem. Our conditions are messed up. And then guess what? If each of us would have invited 10 people today, nobody wouldn't be able to move out here. We made this about ourselves instead of making it about a movement. I don't need nobody to follow me. I just need you to show up here in this precinct, or show up to the mayor, or show up down City Hall when it matters. That's what matters, man. So I want to leave that with y'all, man. After today, we got to do more than just showing up and screaming and yelling, y'all. We got to get down City Hall. We got to get our people registered to vote. And we got to hold people accountable. We know we're going to keep ourselves safe, but who going to get out and vote? Who going to get registered to vote? All right? See y'all later, man. Peace and love.
Hold on, excuse me. We have a lot of violence interrupters that's out here that's not on the payroll. I get up out my bed all the time when I hear a child got shot, and it comes out of my pocket. Guns Down Friday do the same thing. You do not have to be on the payroll to assist your community. That work we out here doing, we need to get MPD paychecks. It's been plenty of times, men Guns Down Friday, they've been out in the community 3 days straight. We was holding a peace rally at Homicide Unit, and they shot a 16-year-old across the street during a peace rally. So please don't come out here and say Black Lives Matter and then go back in the community and go shoot up your block, because we ain't making no sense. They don't give a fuck about us, because we don't give a fuck about ourselves. We gotta care about ourselves before they give a fuck about us. So stop saying Black Lives Matter and we out here killing each other. When you see these violent interruptions in y'all neighborhood, start showing them love. This work is hard. I'm traumatized by seeing all these parents cry. So I keep talking to all these mothers that just buried their babies. I done talked to over 15 mothers this summer alone because their child either got shot or murdered. This don't make no sense. We cannot go against each other. That's what we not going to do. That's what we not going to do. That's what we not going to do.
My check. What is the most important? Listen, what is the most important right now? It's for us not to protect. Why we came out here? This is about DRT.
The mayor promised that she's going to release this video tomorrow.
We have a common finish line. We are here for justice. We cannot allow the trivialities to get us to take that goal. We are here for each other. We are here to keep us safe. For the entirety of this summer, we've been calling out Breonna Taylor. We've been calling out George Floyd. But what we have to remember is that this is a police issue. This is about black and brown bodies fighting against a police state that has fought against us. It is the reason why we have to say Russell Peace to Martin Austin. It is the reason why we have to say Russell Peace to Deion Sanders. As we're elevating this conversation, I've been down by the Capitol almost every day, down by Deion, and we've been protesting for names of people that because we have laws of our own. A native son of DC. DRK, say his name. Say his name. What's the power to a young king? What we understand right now is that policing in this America does not work for our safety. It's the reason why an unknown DRK can be shot, have his life ended, have his dreams fulfilled. Right out here in the white tees that he grew up in. It's not about the egos out here, y'all. This is about justice for DRK. There's a lot of people running around, and there's not a little rah-rah moment going on in the middle of what this is. Let's be unified in our messaging. We want justice. We want justice for DRK. We want justice for his family. We want justice for Marquis Osman. We want justice for his family. We want justice for all the families in this Washington, D.C. We want to get out of the conversation. Because it's not just Louisville. It's not just Ferguson. It is not just genocide or Wisconsin. It's happening right here in the nation's capital. And if we don't stand up together right now in this moment, that's the job we don't do. And this Washington, D.C., we are missing the point. We are missing the point. We were out of this at BLM because we said to ourselves that we shouldn't have to wait for it to hit our front door for us to care about it. But now that it has hit our front door, it is upon us to care about this in a different way. I'm a native Washingtonian myself. And the day supposed to be my day off, but when I heard that MPD decided they wanted to take the life of another young black brother in this city, I knew I had to get out there and see out here. And I'm glad that you all did too. But it's not just enough to show up for this. It's not just enough to show up for this. We have to hold them accountable. And that is beyond just this moment right now that you can put on Instagram and say you came out. Just say you showed up. You have to show up like a cause. You know, this is also like Jimmy said. We have to hold these people accountable because otherwise, this is what white people do this again. So then let's play another DRK. Another Marquis Osman. I need you guys to understand that we cannot allow little moments like we're trying to happen again, y'all. listen, it makes no sense for us to leave here without being organized. So this young lady is getting ready to tell y'all how do we follow up. Mic check, mic check.
Mic check! Mic check! Mic check! Mic check! Mic check! Mic check! Okay, y'all, I want you to repeat after me, all right? We believe in a world without police.
Without police.
We believe in a world without police.
Without police.
We believe in a world without prison.
Without prison.
Where all people are free.
Are free.
Defund MPD.
Defund MPD.
Defund MPD.
Defund MPD.
The police budget.
The police budget
is $500 million. Police are not keeping us safe.
Police are not keeping us safe.
To join us at defundmpd.org.
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 Put that money in black communities. For housing. For healthcare. For food. For transportation. Defund MPD.
Defund MPD.
Defund MPD.
Defund MPD.
Join us at defundmpd.org.
At defundmpd.org.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. All right, repeat after me. All right. You can put your fist up. Put your fist
Put your
up.
fist in the air. Fist in the air. Everybody.
Fist up.
Everybody.
All right, when I say fist up, you say fight back. Fist up. Fight back. Fist up. Fight back. Fight back. Fist up. Fight back. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and support each other. We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. Okay, y'all, a little louder now. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and protect. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and support each other. We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. One more time. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and support each other. We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. I want everyone to take your phones out. Take your phones out, and I want you to tweet at Muriel Bowser.
All right, everybody get your phones out. Everybody get your phones out. I don't care if it's on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Get your phones out right now. Everybody at Mayor Bowser right now. Get your phones out.
We must love each other and support each other.
We must love each
have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
I want everyone to take your phones out. Take your phones out, and I want you to tweet at Muriel Bowser.
All right, everybody get your phones out. Everybody get your phones out. I don't care if it's on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Get your phones out right now. Everybody at Mayor Bowser right now. Get your phones out. It's real simple. You're going to ask her to release the tape and hashtag at Justice for Dion. D-E-O-N. 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 Listen up. Again. Hold on. Mic check.
Mic check.
Listen. Everybody get your phones out.
You know what?
And you're gonna add Mayor Bowser to release the tape. And you're gonna hashtag Justice for Dion. D-E-O-N.
Release the tapes and fire the cops!
Release the tapes and fire the cops!
Release the tapes and fire the cops!
All right, y'all, one more time. Everybody get your phones out. Okay, if it's on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. At Mayor Bowser. You're going to add her, ask her to release the tape. Hashtag Justice for Dion. D-E-O-N. Everybody get that out.
Your white counterparts are out there laughing. Your white.
And also, we're going to ask MPD to fire them all.
How do all y'all black feel that your white counterpart is laughing at the Black Lives Matter? Is that funny to you too?
That's definitely funny to him.
Is that funny to you too?
All that woman.
Oh my God, y'all are a fucking waste of fucking space.
We're not done today. We're going to keep coming back. Most importantly, we need to show some love for that family. We need to talk with them in this time. We need to talk with them. We need to love them. We need to pray for them. Hug them. Not just today. Not tomorrow. Next week. But every chance we get, we need to show love to that family and that community.
It's a perfect day to laugh.
We know
it's a perfect
these people that don't care about us getting away with this, we gotta hold them accountable, man.
It's a perfect day.
We gotta hold them accountable.
Yeah.
And it's crazy that they set up here with SWAT uniforms like we doing something wrong. We come in peace, and they got SWAT uniforms. We gotta do more, y'all. Make sure you at Mayor Bowser tonight, tomorrow, every day, every hour. Every social media account. Justice for Dion. Peace and love, man.
I'm gonna wait, because I promise you. I'm gonna wait. I'm trying to wait.
No pop. Go.
Black lives, they matter here. Blue lives, they don't exist. Black lives, they matter here.
Dion, he matters here. Dion, he matters here. No peace. No peace. Police. Police. No peace. No peace. Police. Police.
Hey, y'all, let's not forget.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Yo, on that note, man, that was straight to pain. If you ain't feel that, you don't have no soul. But we gotta know that this is why we out here on the season. This is our truth.
brother. But listen here, I want y'all to all bow your heads. Because this is a moment of truth. Father God, we just thank you for this moment to come before you, uplifting your name. We ask you right now that you send your angels and encamp your angels around the people of this community, of this nation. We ask you right now, Father God, that you bring some hope, that you bring some peace, that you bring some understanding, because right now, it's looking real shaky. But Father, we know that you surpass all understanding. We ask you in this moment, in this hour, in this...
We have a problem. We aren't going to hassle him. We aren't going to yell at him. We aren't going to do anything. If he messes up, makes a decision on his choice to try and try something, that's for the whole world to see. That is not for us to act on. That's for the whole world to see that they need to wake up. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to let something happen to y'all. Y'all know I will never let that happen. So just know, don't engage him if we see him again. Don't do none of it. Just let him be ignorant. Let him be stupid. Let him get exposed to the whole entire world. He's trying to run over some minors, some kids right now. Trying to run over some people trying to protest right now. Let him do that. Because we're going to sit, read peacefully here and scream. Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
I got myself playing myself.
I think we're currently on 13th, just turned on to 13th from 8th. So now we're heading back up north towards the Capitol. Gloria, the young man, his name is Alex. He's been leading the protests the past few nights, and he started this organization, Fight for Black Lives. Only 15 years old, and he's doing some pretty great things. I don't know what I was doing when I was 15. Yeah, if the truck comes back, I'll get a good shot of it.
Felt that pain. Tired of burying children. I'm tired of having to tell families I'm sorry, and it really feels like there's nothing I can do about it. But be there. All of you can be there. You know somebody in your community that has been affected by gun violence. Raise your hand if you've been shot at, know somebody who's been shot at, and don't gotta be the MPD, because sometimes it's us. Sometimes it's us. And that's when I say, who keep us safe? We keep us safe. Who keep us safe? We keep us safe. We are not our own ops. We say who the ops are. It's the whole damn system. From the education, from the culture, up to the fucking police.
The whole time. It's okay. You know, hopefully after a while, they'll start putting the white bodies in the front like they're supposed to, but they're gonna keep putting y'all black asses up here because they don't give a fuck about y'all. You know.
mothers do? Is that funny too? Is it funny that 300 black girls disappear a week? Is that funny? Yeah, I think it is. Hello? Is it funny? You were just laughing and smiling. We were just joking. You was being a fucking clown, right? Go ahead and laugh, clown. Go ahead, entertain me, bitch. Laugh. Alright, the fuck I thought. Shit's not funny. We're out here because of shit. It's not fucking funny.
Shit funny today?
So guess what? We're gonna get the fuck on your nerves. We're out here because y'all don't give us no justice. We didn't get no peace, bitch. That's why we out here.
What
did we with y'all for? I want y'all to play attention. How the slaves roll with what was real. I want y'all to pay attention. How they'll protect the property over people. I want y'all to pay attention how the police is lined up in front of a building instead of protecting people. They feel that this building that has killed Marcus Austin, that has killed Mike Jackson. One Mike, please. One Mike out of respect.
But y'all think it's funny, right? Y'all are all laughing and kicking because
Mike Jackson. We can all eat together, but we should be trying to talk together. Because we can all talk. But I want y'all to understand, this 7D don't give a fuck. You're not dealing with 2D, you're not dealing with 3D. This 7D that terrorize black people in coordinate every day. They not new to this, they true to this shit. They're a whole different beast. They don't give a fuck. I want y'all to understand they don't been protecting the building instead of people. I want y'all to understand that they fucking find out and beat up black people every day. Every day, not just on the plaza. Every day in war days. Every day in war days. So what happened to fucking Dion? It's unfortunately it's not a shock. Because Marion Bowser gave him the pass to do this shit. Fuck Marion Bowser. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. You don't keep us safe. We keep us safe. Who keep us safe? We keep us safe. Who keep us safe? We keep us safe. Who keep us safe? We keep us safe. Justice for Dion.
Imagine going back to your career after motherfuckers killing motherfuckers that look like you every day. How the fuck that make you feel? Who the fuck am I?
No KKK, no killer USA.
No Bowser.
can't get it, if we 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 can't get it, all power, all power to the people, 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 all
fuck's going on?
Well, no, we're not doing anything. We're not doing
I have, I think. You're great, No, I'm Vietnam veteran. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Let them know. I was at 71. Go for it.
Thank you.
Got it. Take care.
Thank you.
We all paying attention to the streets, to the sidewalks, to the houses. Now people are looking at us. This is why we come in recognition, y'all. Because it gets them hyped up. It gets them fired up. When they see you guys in the streets, when they see all of us in the streets, we're doing this.
So, recap of what just happened. That lady was confused about what was going on, and he explained to her what was going on, and she said she's for the people. So, pretty good. Yeah, she's with the people. She told him that she's seen him talk at city council, and that she supports what he's doing. So that turned out a lot better than it really could have. So that's really awesome.
So imagine if you're not talking, you're yelling, and that one friend is 20 to 25 passionate people about the community. We can be loud, we can have a voice without the numbers, and I can't stress that enough. So I don't want anybody out there to feel like, oh, it's not going to be hundreds of people, so I shouldn't show up, right? This isn't popping, it's not on the news, it's not on the social media, nobody's talking about it, so I shouldn't show up, right? That's how everyone feels about me. That's why I died in the first place. Everybody's looking to try to get some sort of recognition. People that come to this that aren't here all the time, some of them seriously have stuff that to go on and deal with separately. Others, most of them, are doing this for recognition. And when that recognition leaves, they don't. No 10-11, no weekly journal stuff, no social media, no trending, they're not there. And they will never be there until trending again. If by the time they're there, it's too late. I already see everybody's faces who should have started and who made a conscious effort to show up. I see everybody's faces. I know everybody, when it comes to time, those are the people that are going to try and take you guys to the box. You guys made it to the box that before the tape. They wouldn't be able to say they were you. They were out here rocking with us, doing this, screaming in the road, rocking down neighborhoods. We were there for that, right? Because we were told 500 people right now. We had all 500 in the room right now. No. I went to the restaurant for this car, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to try and take all of that. You guys are going to try and take this leadership once it gets big. You guys know who was going to start. You guys know how this was going from the start. So people are going to try and come up in days when we go on breaks. I'm not going to stop anyone else from taking their life. By all means, I simply did 5 takes my voice. This is my voice. I'm not silencing anyone else. I'm saying if they try to take this movement and twist the words, listen, because they have a voice that will have to talk. I don't even know if you have to look at that time. If this is trying to get satisfied with something else, I'm saying that loud and proud.
Yeah, Michelle, she was 68, I believe, And yeah, she showed up. She was on the side of the street and just walked in with the group, carrying her groceries, and walked the rest of the way. They made sure she got a ride home afterwards. That was a pretty good highlight of last night.
No justice! No justice! No justice! No justice! No justice! If we can't get it, shut it down! 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 If we can't get it, 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 we fight, 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 we fight. We fight! 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 We fight!
If you want to follow his Facebook page, you can follow Fight for Black Lives on Facebook. That's where you can stay updated with everything he's doing. And if you have trouble finding that page, Fight for Black Lives, we shared it on Call to Impatience a little bit ago, and I'll share it again tonight once we're done.
Clap it up for yourselves real quick. Everybody out there in that crowd, clap it up for yourselves. And then come over and everybody grab a seat. I appreciate they got long, and sit. Everyone still see you scared. So, guys.
Yeah.
They were
Rich white people. He was extrajudicially murdered by one of your comrades who shot him in the back. That's not due process. That is not due process. The use of force continuum also says if that was your baby, what the fuck would you do? Say his name! When I say his name, you say Dion K. Say his name! 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 Dion K. Say with your fucking chest! Say his name! Dion K. Say his name! Dion K. Say his name! Dion K. Don't kill a child! Fuck you! I have no valor, y'all have no bravery, y'all don't fucking do shit. We don't need the military in our streets, unfortunately. Y'all think it's funny. That was one of my students. Y'all think you did.
Fucking child murder. Fucking child murder.
We keep us safe. Not y'all. All y'all do is say, that is nothing. You fucking evil. All these white cops that are laughing. Our black comrades should be fucking scared of you. Because as a veteran, when I talk to Vietnam vets, they say they were more scared that the white folks behind them were going to shoot them than the Vietnamese people were. That's a fucking problem. So we are tired of racism and bullshit. And your black cops should be too. But instead, do your hard, do your job with those vaccines. Do your hard, do your job with these blue lives matter fucking flags on. Blue lives do not exist. And there's only God for God. None of you motherfuckers are blue. None of y'all. If you're not a Smurf, you don't matter. If you're not a Smurf, your blue lives does not matter. Because your blue lives does not fucking exist.
Y'all show up after the crime is already happened. Most of the time, y'all niggas.
They are the criminals. They are the fucking criminals. And all of the other ponies, thank you guys so much for coming out. This is what like collective organizing looks like, and it was absolutely beautiful. And find us out here tomorrow. We might not be here, but we're going to end up here.
Hey guys, tomorrow afternoon, Loomis Media and myself, we're going to be over in Latrobe, Pennsylvania, because Donald Trump's going to be in town, so there's going to be a protest, so we're going to be over there. So make sure you're following.
I know that y'all beautiful as fuck. Like, y'all couldn't be anywhere. Y'all out here on the have, making it happen. Like, shit been shaking for hours. Like, y'all should be hella proud of yourselves. Like, this your, who city? Who city? Who city? And y'all proved that y'all really, like, held this shit down all night. And we gonna keep being out here.
You know bullshit tonight.
There you go. Real shit.
Keep it peaceful.
So everybody can be proud of themselves out here. So we gonna do that silent shit. Like if you from over here, you know, be safe, stay at home. If you're not from over here, you need assistance getting to your vehicle or you park down there or whatever. Find a white person and they'll go or whatever. Or go in teams or whatever because the police out here. If Mom need to say something first. If people need rides downtown, they can ride in the pickup truck. So if you need a ride to your vehicle, the truck over here that we rode out here in. So get in the truck, get on the bus. Sitting back.
Thank Him, we did it earlier. If you don't know it, if you wasn't out here, check it out. If you haven't read it out yet, check it out. It's on Audible. They'll read it to you.
It's hard to remain nice to somebody who's sitting there screaming, spit in front of your face about how bad of a person you are. It's hard not to swing on somebody who's trying to swing on you. It's hard to be good. It's hard to be nice. This kind of world we live in. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Because at any time we come this close to not being nice, I guarantee you, it's for a reason. All these people out here are generally nice people. People that show up to the protest generally have a heart. They wouldn't show up if they didn't. So they have a nice side, but anybody can get pissed off. Anybody. You can swear you're the nicest person ever, you can still get mad. People are going to drive us to that. They're going to make fun of these numbers. They're going to make fun of us not having a ginormous crowd. They're going to make fun of us doing small marches. And they're going to make fun of us completely. Just anything that they can find to make fun of us for, they're going to do it. They're going to try to dig and get under your skin and just make you the most mad you've ever been. It's part of it. It's the point. They're ignorant people. They do it because they know it makes you mad. These kinds of people will exist until the end of time. And moving forward from today, we're not going to let them bother us. They stopped bothering us, if you haven't noticed. But I guarantee you, had we not had things put in place where we stopped engaging with them, they would have kept it. They would have grown numbers out of it because they would have been working. I'm not saying they're not going to be around anymore. I'm saying they're starting to realize that their plan of trying to just bother us and to work and just caught onto it. We're not stupid. Like I said, this group, whatever it is, I'm looking at every single other Black Lives Matter protest that has existed since Black Lives Matter was a thing, since the words were first uttered. They are all non-existent anymore because obviously there was a time in the U.S. where no Black Lives Matter was at all. They were silent. Arguably a single last one of them. They haven't been in the streets all year. They weren't in the streets last year. They weren't in the streets the year before that. It wasn't as big as it is now. So, basically, I'm just trying to say, moving forward, we're going to do this in a way that's different. When I encourage you guys to be different from everyone else, I'm doing it as this community is going to be different. We are Lincoln, and you guys all know the stereotypes. Nobody knows us. It's a stereotype everyone knows. Nebraska, what's Nebraska? Right. Lincoln, where's that? Nobody knows about us. That's a stereotype. And that's what I'm taking. Because when people know about us, they're going to know about us because they're looking up to us. Because we're different. We're different from any other state, any other city, any other anything. We combated racism and won against it without destroying our city, without burning it down to the ground, without anything and everything destroyed to hell. So, if there are things put in place that confuse you, please come up and contact me or come up and talk to me. If you're here, you need my contact information, and you don't have it, or if you need the link for the page that posts everything, let me know, because I will let you know anything as soon as possible. I'm always open to talk to you guys. Those of you on the live, when we start again next Monday, Patrick is my rep. If you are an adult and you are trying to talk to me, you're trying to give me a part of something, don't talk to me, talk to my rep. Do not talk to me, I'm not going to answer anybody who's an adult. Because last time, things got out of hand. I'm a minor, so I cannot answer some questions without my rep being there. My representative who is old enough to answer questions like that being there. So, if you have a question of any sort, if it's a group-wise, whether you're just curious about what we're doing or anything like that, come talk to me for sure. If you're trying to give me a part of what you're doing, or if you're trying to figure out any of my personal information, don't talk to me, talk to my rep, because chances are I'm just not going to look in your direction or I'm going to tell you to talk to my rep. I'm just saying that future references. That's for tomorrow. You can show up, don't expect to march. That is just because I have other things being put in place for us to be able to march like earlier in the day, because it's starting to get darker a lot sooner, a lot quicker. So we're going to try and have more people out here. We're probably going to start marching around, depending on when the sun goes down, anywhere from 6 to 7 is when we're going to start starting. And to do that, and be able to march a little bit longer, because these residents, guys, if we're doing like a circle type deal, for like almost a full day one day, if we had enough traction and enough people, if we stay in those residences and we continuously keep coming back and they keep hearing us, they're bound to come again. It's just inevitable. If I was sitting inside my house, looked out the streets and I see hundreds of people just walking, I'd be like, okay, so my bag and grab a little water bottle real quick and we're time to go, right? So that's kind of what I'm going to think about doing tomorrow. I'm having speakers come. All right, is anybody in this crowd familiar with Bill Bryant? Anybody? Well, there are a lot of leaders in this community, and you're going to go speak on behalf of Black lives, on behalf of everything that is going on in the community right now. And I'm going to have to come out and speak to you guys. I'm going to have Anthony UNO president got in contact with you. If anybody up there in the system of Nebraska, completely as a state, wants to come down and talk to you guys. I'm also going to address the car tour we're having on Friday. For anybody on the line, if you're in Lincoln, Nebraska, and you have a car, you're going up to Omaha, or you have a car and you'd be interested in going up to Omaha, or you have Lamborghinis, you would like to...
of Black kids out in these streets in Ward 8 and Ward 7 specifically. We do not talk about the death of Black kids in the hood enough because it doesn't fucking matter. At least that's what they try to make us think. So when you're sitting here pointing your cameras and fucking looking at me or at another Black sister crying, make sure you're looking at every single fucking pig down this line. Because these are the ones that let their fucking comrades come out here and continue to murder children and adults, Black children and adults.
Sexually fucking assault from the fucking MPD, okay? Y'all kill us, y'all sexually fucking abuse us, and I'm tired. I'm fucking traumatized. I'm fucking traumatized. I suffer fucking depression. I'm tired. I am fucking tired. I suffer fucking depression from this shit that y'all put me through and my city through.
Right.
Y'all have caused fucking turmoil for all of us. And I'm fucking mad. I am fucking mad. Y'all kill us. Y'all sexually fucking abuse us. And y'all don't do shit. That's what the fuck y'all do. Y'all harass. I've been going through the same table. God fucking did. All y'all do is go outside and harass. I never seen it. But you fucking mad. It's nothing but harass. And y'all protect the fucking system that don't protect y'all. I'm fucking tired. You bold Jamal ass niggas. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all. I'm fucking hurt.
IT certification. Go get an IT certification. Go get a new job.
Become a teacher. We need more teachers.
Get a new job. What's your fucking job? Do something else. Get a fucking job. Quit your job.
Came and locked it up yesterday. But it's a mattress. You can see the mattress. You can see the white right there with the plastic.
Yep.
It's a mattress. The bullets went through the mattress. Through the mattress, through a door. The door, when it went through the door, it went up. It went, you take pictures. It went through the it went through the windows, through a mattress, through a door. Through a door. It went up through it went up once it hit out the mattress, it went up. God saved us. Or angels saved us.
Yeah.
Because it went straight through the mattress right there. Went up in the door. Through the door, it went through the door, it passed me. Because I'm right there in the next room in the living room. It went through the door into a beam. And when it came through the beam, all the plaster, you know how the... You know,
Right. It disintegrated.
All the plaster was on my 6-year-old son. On my 6-year-old son. He's like, no, wake him up. I said, he fine, he just sleep. Like, no, wake him up. Make sure the bullet it didn't hit him. You know, it's dangerous. And I said, well, y'all need to come down here. Every night around the same, between 11:30 to 3 o'clock in the morning. They come down here shooting every night since the 27th. Every night straight. And
nothing.
I don't want to say niggas because I hate to be ignorant. I hate that word. But them stupid ass niggas ain't never come and sit down here. When you give them permission to come. You could sit in our yard. We don't own this property no more. But when we did have it, y'all could still sit here. Because, you know, it was in the city between us owning it and the city owning it. But y'all could sit here. Y'all didn't do shit. Them kids could have been dead. And y'all not doing shit. The police don't give a fuck about nobody. They don't give a fuck. Like they don't. This is serious.
Yeah,
you
it
see
is.
this and then that. You can see the mattress. If I could break in here and show y'all, really, like because the new owners put the lock or changed the locks or whatever, but this shit is serious.
That's crazy.
Like my kid's scared as hell. Like where the hell we supposed to go? You know, where are we supposed to go? Where are we supposed to go? Because if you shooting up this and Debbie house was hit before, like what? And Debbie house was hit the week before our house, the week before.
Wow.
So they was shooting. They shot up the week before at her house. Her window. She moved. She has Section 8, so she, you know, she didn't even move. She just left.
Yeah.
Like struggling on her own. You know what I'm saying? Like this, my grandmother been here since the 50s. Since the 50s. We have nowhere to go. We can't even be safe, and y'all can't even protect us because y'all don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Y'all don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about nothing or nobody. They senseless, they reckless, they don't give a fuck. But every day, I could do the city job and sweep up the whole, me, her, Aunt Debbie, whatever that left or whatever. We sweep up all this stuff. If it's drug dealers, if it's just people hanging out, the youth, or if it's anything, we sweep and clean up every day.
Anything that's kind of just...
Any trash, we clean up.
Yeah, exactly.
We clean up, like weekly, we clean up. I feed everybody on this street. I do anything and everything. Like
You're trying to keep your block good.
Yes.
And that's what the city should be doing that for you.
Right.
Right.
And then when school started, it was a police officer, and thank God I don't know his name because I don't want to blast him. Like, you know what? You need to send the city what you call it, a voice, you know, an invoice.
Invoice.
Shovel in the snow, because when these kids go to school, they should have this stuff shoveled. That should be their job.
Stop being dirty. Stop working with these dirty motherfuckers. Stop working with these dirty motherfuckers. Stop working with these dirty motherfuckers. You a bitch and a half. You a bitch and a half. You a bitch and a half.
You a bitch and a half. You a bitch and a half. You a bitch and a half. You a bitch and a half. You a bitch and a half. You a bitch and a half.
They don't pull out You a bitch and a half.
This God, do you see? Do you see? He's there laughing, and you work with him. You work with him. I just took him off the same color of your skin, and you work with him. How do you feel? look goofy as hell. Y'all look goofy as hell. Y'all letting these motherfuckers kill us continuously.
That's fucked up. Gives us what? Reform and we straight. We are tired. We are tired. We are tired. We are tired. Yes, we are tired. Wow. Hey. It's crazy how the tables have turned. It's crazy. It's crazy how the tables have turned. It's wild though. But guess what? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Oh, we gotta get this on my diaphragm. They're not here right now. I don't think they do. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Sis, if you ain't dirty, put your hand up. My fault, baby. If you ain't dirty, put your hand up. If you ain't dirty, put your hand up. If you ain't no dirty police officer, put your hand up.
Yeah. What's up? Oh God. Okay. Monica? Yeah. Just double check because it was in the dirt over there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
God got to answer their souls out here. We can't do this. They got to answer to God. All the bum shit y'all have ever done in y'all life, pray to God, man. He got y'all.
If you ain't dirty,
that blue and that white don't separate us. We are together.
Put your hand up.
That blue and that white don't separate us, y'all.
If you ain't dirty, put your hand up.
We are the same color. Black and white, the same. Me and you the same, brother.
Put your hand up.
Me and you the same, brother. Sister, me and you the same, sister. Me and you the same, brother. Yes, we are the same.
Fuck all you,
God made us the same. There's no color skin no more. No more races, no more. None of that shit, no more. We are all the same.
Y'all need to get trained and they need to be responsible. Y'all do not know how to properly do your job. What gave you the authority to kill that black man? Shit. God didn't take your life away from you, so why did you take it away from him?
Wow. Y'all talk about domestic terrorism. I thought this be right here. Domestic terrorism. Here it is. Find it in the fucking flesh. Domestic fucking terrorists. Community fucking terrorists. Why the fuck do y'all exist? Really? Ask yourself. I got you. I got you.
Black Lives Matter. Watch your back. Watch your back. Thank you.
DRK! He was a fuck.
I'm just making sure she ain't by herself. I'll walk faster, I just ain't trying to leave her.
You don't want to be in the back.
What?
So you don't want to be in the back.
I
You guys need to get up a little bit. I'll be the last person.
Fuck 12, fuck 12, fuck 12.
Are we finna go on the freeway?
I'm not doing all that.
I don't know. That's what's where did that happen? In Oakland.
Everywhere. Yeah, Oakland last week.
This literally where we got off the freeway.
Huh?
This is where we got off the freeway.
Looks like we're getting back on that bitch.
Thanks for watching. Also, if you want to call us, the number is 202-359-0601. 202-359-0601. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Do I call you Chief Ayala? Okay. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
All right.
There you go, Sammy. Thank you for asking, Sammy.
I was some shit, right? So my junior year, I was blaming on some shit, bro. I was that guy that was.
Matters.
More for the fucking
You're not exposed. Your blue life does not matter.
Y'all niggas
Because your blue life does not fucking exist.
Y'all show up after the crime has already happened. Most of the time, y'all niggas commit the fucking crime.
They are the criminals.
What are you talking about?
They are the fucking criminals. But it takes one to know one, right?
Exactly.
It takes one to fucking know one. We don't need y'all because y'all don't make shit safer. Y'all don't stop crime. Y'all don't even know what the fuck crime is. Because if you knew what crime was, you would know that a black boy getting shot in his back is a fucking crime.
Do y'all even solve 25% of the crimes that you are called
You would know
for?
that
Y'all even solve
assault is not
25%. If you don't solve 25%, why the
you would
fuck
know
y'all
that
got
black skin
$500
is not a fucking death sentence. But clearly, y'all motherfuckers keep forgetting that. Clearly. All you black women in uniform, by the way, just want to let you know one more time. Peter Newsham, the chief of the police, he beat the fuck out of a black woman. Your police chief is a domestic abuser along with 40% of all officers. So y'all are up here shucking and driving for master tap dance, and I hope your tap dancing shoes are fucking sharp. I hope you fucking practice. When you take off those blue suits, your black lives don't matter. They don't matter. Your black lives matter. I'm sorry, your blue lives can't matter.
Hell yeah. Because it's about time for some of them motherfuckers to fall. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
And ICE is a fucking gang too.
Yeah, I said it. Y'all need to stop being killed like y'all kill us. And then we might get some fucking respect. Look at me. Look at me. Be a man. Thank you. Thank you. You a man. Because you can look at me in my eyes. Some of you on coward, ones over there, they couldn't even look at me. You's a man. You's a man. Some of your co-workers, they couldn't even look at me in my eyes. And all them punk motherfuckers in them white shirts. You coward. We want charges of murder, and we want a fucking no bone. Fuck wrong with y'all.
I know y'all gotta be mad you're out here tonight.
Still not scared of your mother.
Maybe if you held your fucking comrades,
I pay my taxes every year.
wouldn't have to be out here tonight. Maybe if y'all had a decertification program that didn't let killer cops fuck around and kill children, y'all wouldn't have to be out here tonight. Maybe the way that y'all could work in the fucking system, black people who want to...
There are no good cops in a racist system. There are no good cops in a racist system. That shit does not exist. If you're upholding white supremacy and racism, you're not a good cop. And all cops are doing that.
I want y'all to talk over each other. I want y'all to be in unison. Y'all know y'all know.
This shit is crazy. This shit keep happening. Y'all haven't learned y'all lesson.
But I want you to know with the concept.
It's just like, wow.
Y'all are out here shooting children in their back.
Wow, for real.
It does not make you a hero. It doesn't make you someone that a black child feels safe to come and talk to, even your black ass.
Black Lives Matter. Hey, let's hit the freeway. Let's set them. Let's set them over here.
Oh, I thought you meant literally go on the freeway.
She said, let's go to Beverly Hills. That's a long ass walk.
Black lives, they matter here. 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 Black lives, they matter.
What else, bro? Huh? But now I'm aggressive. I don't even got a rocket. You gonna stay outside?
Hard. Like, yeah. That was so long. All right.
Who? Oh, they're coming top. All right. We got lights.
He took off.
Who took off? Oh, the car? Yeah, I still gotta piss. Alright, it's time to start. Walk this bitch to a little bit of an end and I'm out this bitch.
Go in the front, protect the back. Go in the front, protect the back.
People over their shield, so that means like their responsibility now to save everybody. You're a shield, you have to go to the front. That's fucked up. So one of the guys gave her a shield. They gave her a, hold on, what happened? They gave her an umbrella. The guy who was guiding traffic gave her an umbrella. Which to me is not a weapon at all, and we will use it to protect ourselves, but last time they called it a weapon. So we'll see how that goes, but I'm not trying to be here to that point, I don't think. I don't know, this is chill.
If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it,
shut it down.
If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it.
I honestly think the cops are just stopping traffic. I think they're actually surprised how peaceful today has been.
Ho, these racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey.
This isn't no Antifa. These are kids. There's a lot of young people here.
Show me what democracy looks like.
Old live here.
Show me what democracy looks like.
That's not what you guys keep fucking making it to be on
Show me what America looks like.
Change. These are fucking kids.
Show me what America
All kids.
looks like.
Like,
Show me what community looks like.
everybody here is young as fuck.
Show me what community
Everybody here is
looks
young
like.
as fuck. But there ain't no Antifa type
Show me
shit.
what
Like,
democracy looks like.
this shit hella chill.
Show me what America looks like. Show me what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Out of your home and into the street. 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 No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. Fuck Donald Trump.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
So I might shut the live down here soon. Unless y'all could get me up some viewers. Other than that, I'm gonna shut the live down soon. Figure out what I'm doing, start making my way back to my car. Some shit happens in between there, I might go live again, but I'll give you like 5 minutes. If y'all can get my viewers up to something worth being on here. My arm hurts. We can talk.
Don't shoot!
Black lives, they matter here. Black lives, they matter here.
Black lives, they matter here. Black lives, they matter here. Black lives, they matter here. Black lives, they matter here.
We need to go to 120th if we're trying to come back over to the station.
We're going to the station? Oh, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping, I gotta pee. There's still a crowd behind us, a bunch of cars. This shit is not dead. This shit is not dead.
Quit your job! 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 Quit your job!
Quit your job! Then we would have this fucking problem.
Killer at home sleeping, not standing.
Oh no, the killer not gonna be there tomorrow.
The killer.
No, they gonna have him in protective custody.
Oh, they better have him.
Standing.
They better have something.
They gonna have him in protective custody.
Post the fuck up.
Standing for a killer. You know that?
Now! It's just disappointing.
Justice! Now! You know y'all standing for a killer. You know that, right?
Fuck a killer.
I bet you wish you were military too, my man.
Y'all tired of
Miss
shit.
Lady, Miss Lady, you know you standing for a killer, right? Miss Pernell, you standing for a killer. He killed the unarmed male. What could he say in the courtroom? It's unjustifiable. You're gonna be out here all night for a killer. It's no way. It's no way I could do. There's no way they could pay me enough to stand right here. Without your badge and uniform, they don't give a fuck about you. Your other family members don't have the privilege to be an officer. They will treat your family members just how they treated that male. Do you know that?
These bitches don't give a fuck. They don't care.
That shit is crazy. They couldn't pay me enough. You are standing for a killer. They couldn't pay me enough.
We gonna stand just how the fuck they stand. It's because we're protecting the murderer now. The next time they kill one of us, we killing their ass back. Fuck them.
You can't say all like that.
They gonna come in and fuck them. Except her. Fuck them.
What did she do to get your affection?
That's right. The one right there with the ponytail, slick back.
They all look alike.
They all look
like
She
laughing at me. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, we here for one reason. Because a black person got killed for nothing. Fuck her. His name. Say 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 his name. His life mattered. MPD shot a child. When I say his name, you say Deon K. Say his name. 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 Deon K. I'll be out here every fucking day.
Girl, I'm right with you. I'm gonna give you a number.
They shut the city down with this one.
Slavery is gone. That was mass incarceration.
Y'all are untrained cops. And they had a need for cops, and that's why they hired so many. Y'all are untrained, and they need to defund the police department. Y'all are untrained. Y'all had no authority to kill that black man. Y'all should have stayed down.
They have practice. They've been fucking with him.
Oh, baby, they ain't got no practice. They have no practice.
I watched them fuck with him. I know.
So they have no fucking block you on. No matter what block you on. They police will hop out.
That's what the hell is it?
They will hop out.
And I'm very educated. Every day y'all fish for something. Y'all killed an innocent black man. And y'all have caused havoc to the city.
That's true.
That young man didn't even graduate school. He did not even get the chance to go to college. You took that away from him.
In Ward 8 and Ward 7 and in jobs. In Ward 8 and Ward 7 and in housing. In Ward 8 and Ward 7 we wouldn't have any.
Put that money into the community.
So let's talk about it.
You better make a good luck going to the hospital.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
You're not pleased with the service. You have the right to stand in your time of service. Your time, your equipment.
You a fucking bitch, dog. Bitch ass nigga. You a fucking bitch, dog. Listen to your master, nigga.
I'm pretty sure all y'all motherfuckers are discorded from a different
Over here fucking laughing and shit. Fucking kid over here. Fucking shit dead. Black kid, you fucking laughing. Fucking terrible, nigga. Fucking terrible, boy. Motherfuckers over here laughing and shit. Kicking and shit. Fucking niggas talking all through. Fucking laughing. That shit fucking always motherfucking niggas that wanna do the most too, you know? Over here laughing. I don't see the white boys laughing. And the white boys ain't laughing. How you gonna be at work and on your phone too? That shit got me mad as shit, yo. You gonna use it anytime, anytime?
You choose to be a cop. You choose to be a cop. At the end of the day, you choose to be a popo. You could choose a different occupation. But you choose to be a cop because you're moving pieces.
I'm moving back though, right? Get on for the game,
Justice. I want justice, but I want these motherfuckers to feel it. Y'all need to feel the wrath. Y'all need to feel it. Y'all not feeling nothing. Y'all just standing.
For the fucking criminals. Focus, 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 focus. I know you.
A kid who I understand had just turned 18, trying to stay socially distanced here, had just turned 18, was shot in the back by a cop. His name was shot in the back by a cop. His name is Dion K. Right now, please tweet, Facebook, Mayor Muriel Bowser. Tell her to release the tapes. There is video of this kid getting shot in the back by the cops. His hands were up. They want to say there's a gun. They said there were 2 guns found at the scene, is what the cops have said. I don't know why that would be relevant anyway, even if it was true, since he was shot in the back. So tweet, Facebook, at Mayor Muriel Bowser. Tell her to release the tapes. Hashtag Justice for Dion. That's D-E-O-N. Hashtag Justice for Dion. Tell Muriel Bowser to release the tapes and to defund MPD.
You said, no, this, okay, can you listen? Can you listen? You said about boycotting and using our money. I asked you, how can we use our money? Change your way of living. Change your way of living. Stop I'm not saying
Go on Twitter, Facebook, whatever. Tag Mayor Muriel Bowser. Tell her to release the tapes of Dion K getting shot in the back by one of her officers. Hashtag Justice for Dion, D-E-O-N. Justice for Dion, D-E-O-N.
You are trapped in an imagination where white people see you as value. Being a pig attacks black and brown people. That's the problem. You can choose to take your occupation. You can be a doctor, you can be a teacher, you can be a stripper, whatever the fuck you want to be. Don't be a fucking pig. Because you're trying to survive and find out this fucking ladder and criminalize your community and destroy it. Because I'm going to tell you again, over and
He was like,
that's when he was going to get arrested or shot.
yeah, he was like,
Sir, would you like a new job?
do y'all know CJ Brown killed like 3 people? Just work with him casually.
Y'all know Kamala.
Y'all know.
Somebody's got to. I'm gonna keep asking.
Y'all know Sean Wallace? Sean Wallace killed unarmed people, still on the force. Is that your buddy? Do y'all know John Bonnet? Anybody? He has a lift sticker on his cruiser. Jean Bonnet.
Moving out?
No.
And I want to thank you for being congenial. I was in New York when Eric Garner was killed. You know Eric Garner, right?
No, I
The guy who said he can't breathe.
What?
New York City,
What? This man doesn't know who Eric Gardner is.
They don't know the people they shoot either. It's okay. They just don't care.
His murder sparked a lawsuit that enforced a bunch of policies against chokeholds.
I was there.
Y'all should know this.
Riddle me this, APD has enforced some of the most drastic anti-lethal measures across the country, but they remain one of the most brutal forces in the country.
Number 1 in fatal police shooting.
Number 1 for 4 years.
These federal officers. I'm not curious about what they're doing here. Are y'all with ATF?
Why is more people murdered by law enforcement?
So the feds can just come in and raid low-income people, and you guys are going to stand by, watch, and protect them?
It's not happening.
Oh, look, AK-47 showed up.
Oh my God, he has a gun!
I gotta get off live now.
He has a big shooty boy.
So I want some fucking somebody in
out of Wi-Fi.
Holy what?
That.
And I don't want to hear people telling me
They won't let you use the phone?
because everybody.
So this is what you're standing by protecting. They won't even let witnesses use phones.
I was detained for no reason at all.
Yeah.
Do you need a phone?
Yeah, I need a phone. Yeah. They just wrote this up. They made this fucking. I walked out to the ice, and then they fucking had their guns drawn already on me, and they said get back in the room. I went back in my room,
and they proceeded to yell at me something about 104, open the door or whatever. And then finally I opened my door because I could barely hear them. And then I opened the door and they have me come out with my hands up and they made us get on the floor. I literally, like, I don't have even a shirt on. I was just out of the shower, like, yeah, it was some bullshit.
So APD assault rifle in the damn passenger seat.
Yeah, it's the feds are here too.
And they just released her because they realized she has nothing to do with it. But you know, it's been a few hours. Won't even let her use a phone.
Forever now. Yes, please.
I have a little bit of my dog.
My dog and me.
Fuck out of here. In a blanket. Hands in a blanket, please. Hold speed. Drive.
Again, just a few hours ago, a kid was shot in the back by an officer. A kid was killed by an officer. His name's Dion K. He was shot in the back by an officer, and there is video. Call on Mayor Muriel Bowser to release the tapes. Hashtag Justice for Dion, D-E-O-N. Looks like there's a shirtless white guy. And folks, the guardian angels are helping him to be on his way. Thank you, guardian angels.
Not so proud now.
You need to take this one and put your hands on.
Oh, we deal with this one another way. We like how, you know, fire when she is. That's how we put her in the position.
So that was a sweaty, shirtless white man who came over and tried to start some shit. And the guardian angels gently redirected him out of the area. And everybody is coming back to call for justice for Dion K. So again, Dion K was shot in the back by the colleague of one of these officers. Maybe one of these officers, who the fuck knows? Was shot in the back by an officer of MPD a few hours ago. And there's video There's video of DNK, who had just turned 18, I understand, of him being shot in the back. So please go on Twitter or wherever else and call on Mayor Muriel Bowser to release the tapes. To release the tapes of DNK being shot in the back by an officer. Hashtag justice for Dion, D-E-O-N. Hashtag justice for Dion, D-E-O-N.
Don't act like it's inconvenience for you and Clapper to be here. You choose to be a cop. It's not inconvenience. Okay, we'll take it.
Call on Mayor Muriel Bowser to release the tapes. Hashtag justice for Dion. Call on Mayor Muriel Bowser to release all the tapes.
All next week. We ain't giving up. We're going to be here tomorrow. Hey, it's Sunday.
Triana, I'm not sure. I don't know who has them. Yes, this is DC, Southeast DC. Everybody should be following Black Lives Matter DC, DMV Black Lives for updates. Oh God, Sammy, that's terrible. Yeah, Triana, yes, this is DC. Thank you, appreciate you. Follow Black Lives Matter DC. I'm sure you already do. Whatever they say, do that. Sammy, maybe they'll change it. I don't know. That's what was being called for earlier. Also, if you go to Michaela Wilkes' page, she has, I'm not sure if it was public or not, for folks who are not her friend, but I think it might have been. She has a live stream from earlier in the evening, so you can watch that as well. It's like 20 minutes long or something. That's on Michaela Wilkes' page. No, Triana, here, let me put it in the chat. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Arvin, because a bunch of trolls and other people came in here too. Okay, let me see. There you go. There you go. Michaela was here earlier. Got her earlier, and so she has a live stream from a little earlier that had some more information and such. Thank you, Triana.
And it's honorable, young. But my thing is, but you gotta check the next one. You got police them. You got police them.
Exactly, right here, exactly. Like that.
What outlet are you with? What outlet are you with? Oh, you're with, oh, I got you. Okay. Thanks for being here. If you're just getting here, I'm in DC. I'm in Southeast DC, where a kid who I understand had just celebrated his 18th birthday was shot in the back by the colleague of these people. His name was Dion K, and he doesn't get to go home to his mama today. Tell Mayor Muriel Bowser to release the videotapes. Hashtag Justice for Dion, DEON. Call on her to release the tapes and to defund MPD, because clearly they don't keep our community safe. They keep their buildings safe. Good job. But they did not keep Dion K safe. They shot him in the back. Me too, Triana. If you're just getting here, this is DC. This is Southeast DC, where a kid who I understand just turned 18 was shot in the back by an officer. Go to Twitter or wherever right now and call on Mayor Muriel Bowser to release the tapes, to release the videotapes of Dion K being shot in the back by one of her officers. Hashtag justice for Deon, D-E-O-N. D-E-O-N, yeah. O-N, yeah. Is there any, do you want to say anything? Okay. Okay. Hashtag justice for Deon, and also defund MPD, obviously. Follow Black Lives Matter DC, DMV, Black Lives. Follow Life After Release. I hope it's clear to everybody by now that reform is not the answer here. Like, this is never going to get better. Oh, I see some trolls have arrived. Awesome, good job. A kid was shot in the back and you want to do laugh emojis. Awesome, good job. You should feel really proud of yourself. Again, Deon K should be alive right now, but instead, he was shot in the back by an officer. Again, a child was shot in the back by an officer. No, I don't believe so, Triana. But there have been a lot of tears here tonight. You know, defund the police doesn't mean that nobody comes when you call 911, right? No, defund the police doesn't mean there's no emergency response available. Defund the police means we should not be pouring money into a system that kills black and brown people, that there's a better way to ensure public safety. This is not public safety. This is not public safety. This is not public safety. People want to feel safe in their own community, not targeted by the people who are being paid our tax dollars, and then they come out and shoot their kids. Defund the police means shift the budget away from paying people who shoot black and brown people in the back, and instead, you're going to fund alternative emergency response systems. You're going to fund preventative measures like taking care of homelessness, taking care of food insecurity, housing. You're going to prevent and reduce crime. And then you're going to offer alternative emergency response systems like effective mental health care. Send mental health experts when somebody is having a mental health crisis. Send somebody who can help with housing when there's a homeless person in need of housing. Defund the police is about budget. Shift the budget. It's taxpayer dollars. Shift it away from people who shoot kids in the back, and you put it towards crime prevention. Desperate people do desperate acts. So let's take care of desperate people. You shift it to crime prevention and alternative emergency response. A very small percentage of 911 calls involve violent people with weapons, a very small percentage. Why do we have cops walking around with guns all the time? They keep shooting black and brown people in the back. We need a different emergency response system. We need a different idea of public safety. This is not working. It's been 400 years. It's been racist from the jump. Defund MPD, defund the police, invest in community, reimagine public safety. DNK should be alive right now. But somebody being paid by the people's tax dollars shot him in the back, and they're going to say that they were scared for their life, and they're going to get off. Other cities have done it. Other cities are defunding the police. There's no reason that this can't happen here. Clearly, this doesn't work. This is not working. Call on your elected officials. Get Muriel Bowser the fuck out of office, first of all. Defund MPD. Put that money towards housing. Put that money towards mental health care. Put that money towards education. Put it towards addressing mental health issues. Put it towards taking care of people, addressing food insecurity, taking care of food deserts, encouraging small businesses, crime prevention, and then alternative emergency response systems. Mental health specialists should be responding, and they don't need a gun. Again, very small percentage of calls are about people with weapons. There's no reason to be pouring money into buying military-style weaponry for people who go out and shoot community members in the back. That's what defund the police means. They're afraid of a kid running away. How many times we've seen it? Somebody getting shot in the back. Black and brown people getting shot in the back. There didn't even need to be a gun present. The people protesting here pay the salaries against their will of the people who are defending this building after their colleague shot a child in the back today.
All the way down? That was too high. You never even didn't know in the car. Yeah? I'm telling you. Get back to shoot him. That's a trash can right there. See my name? My name's Tyrone. Tyrone? Yeah. Shoot.
Again, a kid died today. A kid died today. He was shot in the back. He was shot in the back. His name's Deon K. Unfortunately, he's not going home to his mama today because a police officer decided to shoot him in the back and watch them come out and say that they were afraid. They shot him in the back.
Don't made it like this. Don't made it like this. Don't made us scared.
Yep.
Made us scared to go outside.
People are scared of when they hear defund the police. They think it's something crazy. Even abolish the police. Defund the police, abolish the police. First of all, they're not synonymous. Defund the police means a shift in budget. Abolish the police means shift that budget to zero. Defund the police could be a 25% decrease, a 50% decrease, whatever people want to call on. And it can also be a step towards abolishing the police eventually, right? A transition. A transition. Neither of those, neither defunding the police nor abolishing the police, neither of those mean that nobody picks up the phone when you call 911. Neither of those is imagining a future where there's no emergency response system. Both defund the police and abolish the police is calling on us to reimagine public safety, to shift that budget, to use that budget, first of all, for crime prevention. That means addressing things like homelessness and food insecurity, job shortages, food deserts, mental health, education, funding schools, right? We put that money into crime prevention. Then we put money into a different emergency response system. The great majority of calls to the police are not related to a violent person with a weapon. I think, for example, in Montgomery County, Maryland, 10% of those calls are even not even necessarily with a weapon, but related to like some risk of violence or something like that. 10%. Why are we funding all these people running around with guns shooting black and brown people in the back?
There was security team up in her leg. She did not care. She didn't care.
And I got you beautiful people watching me, so I feel pretty confident.
Yeah, you guys are amazing. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. I just love you so much.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I fucking love you.
I love you so much. You make my day every day.
On the real, I do love you guys.
Seriously though.
There would be no balloon without you. Hey, hold on. No, this looks like a job for me.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know.
No, that's not.
Yo! Natalie says hello, Baloo. Natalie says hello, Baloo.
You want to drive? No, you want to drive.
Why can't I drive? I'm just kidding.
No, I don't let my mom drive my car.
Yeah, I'm the same way with other people driving my car, so it's all good. Besides my girl.
This is not it. When a system doesn't work, taxpayers shouldn't need to be funding thousands upon thousands of dollars into it. It's fucked up. Call on DC Mayor Muriel Bowser to release the tapes of Dion K being shot in the back, and tell her to defund MPD, the Metropolitan Police Department, which is the name of the police department here in DC. Defund MPD. Please follow Black Lives Matter DC, DMV Black Lives. Please follow and support them. Again, calling Mayor Muriel Bowser to release all the tapes of Deon K. being shot in the back by one of her officers. Hashtag justice for Deon, D-E-O-N. Defund MPD. Reimagine public safety. This is not what public safety looks like. Hand sanitizer coming around. That's not public safety. This is public safety. Hand sanitizer coming around. I don't see the cops doing any. Yeah. We're in D.C. Jay, we're in D.C. and just a few hours ago, a kid who I understand had just turned 18, named Deon K., was shot in the back by a police officer. He died. They killed him. Call on Mayor Muriel Bowser to release all the tapes of Deon K. being shot in the back by one of her officers. Call on her to defund MPD, the Metropolitan Police Department here in D.C. Follow Black Lives Matter DC, DMV Black Lives. Hashtag justice for Deon. Justice for Deon, D-E-O-N.
You have the nerve to fucking roll your eyes. It's like, I mean, you're getting paid. That child is not. No, did you know Instagram?
All right, I'm going to shut this off here in a minute. But please follow Black Lives Matter DC, DMV Black Lives. Please call on Mayor Muriel Bowser to release the videotapes of Deon K. being shot in the back. Hashtag justice for Deon, D-E-O-N. And defund the police. Defund MPD. Hashtag justice for Deon. Hashtag defund MPD. That's the name of DC's police force. Metropolitan Police Department. All right. Good night.
Her in the
back. We're going to Alberta Park, and yeah, I don't know what's gonna go on from there.
Hey everybody, I can't really look close to read comments, so I'm gonna read what I can.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Southeast 39th Avenue.
Turn right.
Oh yeah.
Turn right. And spank my honey.
Spank my honey.
Oh, fuck.
Defund EBT.
How do you spell your name?
B-A-L-O-O.
Turn right onto Southeast
If you ever forget again, just
Boulevard.
look up characters in Jungle Book.
That's my favorite weapon. That's where I figured you spelled it from. I love it.
No, go Saints. Go.
Everybody's saying what's up.
Hello. Hi, Trader Joe's.
My girl loves that stuff.
Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
This Trader Joe's, just Trader Joe's. I
I know. I would not travel all.
Is inappropriate, unprofessional. I'm sorry, I like to swear. I'm still gonna show you the truth, but I'm gonna cuss it out.
Oh my god, we're about to come back up on fucking, oh my god, Velvet Rope. You ever been to Velvet Rope?
Velvet Rope is amazing.
Velvet Rope is amazing.
It's right there.
I gotta read.
Do you know what Velvet Rope is?
No.
It's a sex club.
Okay. Man, everything you mentioned is a fucking. You know a lot of them.
Thanks for streaming. I do know a lot of them.
I've only been to the strip club like twice in my life.
My kind of stream. The swearing and swearing.
I've been away.
I know. I'm reading comments.
Is Soul watching? right now? Because everybody's mentioning him on here.
Oh, then yeah, he probably's watching.
Oh, what's up, Soul? Thank you for watching, dude.
Oh, you're watching My Apprentice, but not me? He's like, you never reply to comments, damn it.
We're going to Alberta Park. I don't know why we're going there, but...
Woo, go Panthers! Apparently someone has some super intel that Kate Brown's there right now.
Yeah, some super intel.
With security. I don't see that happening.
I don't see that happening either,
I don't see it. Why would Kate Brown be in the middle of Alberta Park at fucking 10 o'clock at night?
I don't know, man. I just think they're just trying to like find an excuse to fucking go out and I'm not gonna say it.
To the north, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucking hungry.
Me too, man. There's no 7-Eleven around.
Oh, we just passed the 7-Eleven.
Shit.
Well, near Alberta Park, there's a 7-Eleven.
True.
Do you? Wait, hold on. Do we ever what? Yeah, we do. We should get sponsored by 7-Eleven. How much we go into 7-Eleven?
Seriously.
There's another point where I don't go into other stores because it's like 7-Eleven or nothing now.
What's up? I haven't been reading my goddamn comments. I'm sorry, guys.
How comfortable is my helmet?
I don't even feel it.
She's like, I'm sauced up. I don't feel shit.
Too lost in the sauce.
Me too.
Upload.
Like I'm at an in 2 feet. As a roundabout, take the second exit to your destination. Once upon a time, there lived a little whore named Baloo. Attention, like, he was like, hey, pick a number between 1 and 9, right? Get bullshit. And roundabout, you do this number. Okay, 8!
Quarter mile, turn left onto Northeast and Solo Street.
Jeez.
Roundabout.
What the fuck? There it is.
Now imagine if my GPS did say that shit. I can't spank your hiney, but you are a filthy whore.
In a quarter mile, continue onto Northeast 33rd Avenue.
Where the fuck do people be getting their intel from?
I don't even know, dude. I asked that same fucking question. Like, who are these people who think they know where shit's going down?
First, I heard Kate Brown's not even in Portland.
Right.
Then she's gonna be. Then we're gonna march at her house. But now she's at Alberta Park.
Yeah, I don't know.
Highly fucking doubt she's at Alberta Park. It's highly doubting. Well, Shane, it's cool that you're voting, that you have the right to vote. I just don't care who you vote for.
Same.
I mean, you can vote DT all you want. I don't care. Vote for him when he's not even running, like in what in the next 4 years.
That's. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Yeah. A little standing TV and a place. No.
That's not people like that. Yeah. Motherfuckers trying to catch it just like that. Just because they got that uniform on, don't make them one of them. Shot in the back. 18. Anybody that's
ruined our meal.
To those naturally called to care. To those naturally called to care.
It's like when the people like make up a rumor and go up to the person who they made the rumor about. Well, I heard that you.
You heard that.
I feel like tonight's gonna be really funny.
Wait till I get my monkey right. And then you can't tell.
If we are going to the Northeast Precinct. I feel like tonight's gonna be really funny.
Wait till I get my. Is him okay?
They're saying more in the STD chat.
That is
That's a bad idea.
That's MLK
I know it
and
is.
killing spree.
That's such a bad idea.
That's MLK. Ooh, there's a car in front of me. Is that?
Yeah.
About the lights on the side.
I gotta just. Huh? Y'all is the one. Y'all always has his lights on, so that's
yeah.
I mean, there's another that kind of looks like that also has lights, but he's trying to.
Right.
What the?
Van spotted on 52nd and Woodstock.
We're not there, bitch. We're there.
I don't know. I can't get a read of them yet, how long they're going to stay. I thought they would have faded by now.
Stop by 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
And this my niece, like, I really feel this shit as a turn. It's not really about every police officer. Everyone is supposed to be doing this shit. You still who you are. You still how you this your son right here? Oh, this is your son. Okay. Yeah, because he got to grow up. If you don't want to the sad thing about it is I got a 1-year-old son. No, but y'all be looking like y'all all the time. Y'all don't even be looking like that. Y'all be looking like fathers. You never know. We be young mothers with old kids. You will never think that these two motherfuckers is mine. These is really not, and this is not this. We come from the West over this motherfucker. We feel this shit. You feel it. You feel it. You feel it. And we just got to fucking story. And I was like, oh.
This thing on my back still on? Yep. 6th grade. Level 4. What's the battery say? It should be upper right. Little tiny icon. Well, that sucks. Yeah.
This just tonight. We got to, let's not know when this shit about to be. This shit is about to black. Everybody getting the right. I'm definitely looking mother the same way it feel out there.
Two on the roof, white shirts. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there's more behind it. Well, it was 6. Yeah. They're up there in lounge chairs. Well, that's where the sting balls and the flashbangs are going to come from.
which takes a while. So at the moment, as I'm standing here watching it, it's pretty dark, but there's maybe about a dozen people directly in front of the house, and maybe another dozen people kind of scattered around in the area, as well as a lot of cops kind of in cars sort of surrounding it. But so I went live perhaps a little prematurely because I thought that there was going to be a confrontation with police. But by the time the live stream actually started up, there wasn't.
Howdy. This has got to be just, I live right across the street right here. And, you know, this has got to be one of the most ass-backwards protests I've ever seen. If there's going to be, like, Black Lives Matter talk about Christian movement, Christianity in it, you know what I mean? Like, there's supposed to be a right and wrong and that sort of thing. But, you know, there's, like, you can't attack people who you don't know anything about, you know what I mean? So let's just chill. It's unfortunate that what happened tonight. So let's just regroup and come back tomorrow or another day. You know what I mean? And try to, you know, protest and that sort of thing. But people just want blood, they want anarchy, they want all types of wild shit. You know what I mean? And, you know, try to antagonize these police officers. You know, I come from a military family, you know, so it's just like, the shit, I mean, for some people it's hard to see. I mean, you know, I've been black my whole fucking life. You know what I mean? And so it's just like, it's not like I can duck and dodge this shit. I'm 35 years old, man. So it's just like, so everybody's got a monopoly on pain. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I've lost this, I've lost this, I've lost that. We've all lost a lot of shit, man. We're in the middle of a pandemic. We're in the middle of a fucking pandemic. A lot of people have lost their jobs, they lost their homes. There's a lot of shit that's going on right now within the country. I mean, within this country. And then people talk about Black Lives Matter. We can go overseas. We can go to Africa. I mean, there's 37 people who've been abducted from Congo today. 37 girls who were just in the wind. Same thing that happened, you know, when Obama was president. And they said, you know, the hashtag bring our girls home type deal. That type of shit goes on every day. Nobody knows anything about that. There's no protest about that. There was a guy who got shot at that BP a few days ago. Got shot. I mean, like not too long after I left. Oh, I mean, it was drug related. The same people who were claiming, like I'm from Queens, New York. You know what I mean? I'm from Queens, New York. I've lived here in D.C. on and off for 20 years, but you know the same thing that's kept Southeast fucked up the same way it is. It's the exact same dynamic you see in the night. You see in the night. I mean, everybody wants to fucking scapegoat the police. The police don't legislate shit. They don't write any laws, man. They don't write any laws, like they're bouncers, they enforce it. If you ever worked in a restaurant, who's the guy at the door? Okay, all right, so the criteria, so who comes in here, what happens, what not, comes from the up above, comes from the owner. It's not the guy at the door who just shows up, I'm security. I'm letting people in. No, man. There's levels to the shit. But, you know, however, I mean, because everybody's got a phone, everybody's got internet access, everybody can be a fucking hero and, you know, talk all this shit on the internet and that type of thing. I live right across the street, man. I'm trying to go to fucking sleep. These motherfuckers are going to be out here all goddamn night, man. protest is something that's not coming back.
I wish I had something profound to say, man, but I'm just a cameraman.
No, I can dig it, man. You know, it's all good. I mean, you know, it's just, you know, after 36 years, you sort of see the cycle. You know what I mean? You see the cycle, you know, and, you know, it's just, especially living here in D.C., you know, I grew up uptown. I didn't grow up on this side of town. I grew up on Kennedy Street, you know, by 4th District. This is the 7th District. It's a lot different on Georgia and Peabody than it is down here. You know what I mean? Because Georgia and Peabody, what I remember from me growing up, it was like we all policed each other. And we all policed the neighborhood. And we was just like, yo, I mean, and my father was born in 1933. He was a Korean War vet. He died in 07, but that guy taught me a lot. But what I've noticed is a lot of these cats here, they don't know anybody who's actually was drafted. They don't know anybody who's drafted. Because if you've been drafted to a war, you don't have I'm gonna sit this one out. Unless you're Dick Cheney, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get 5 deferments, you know, and that sort of thing. No, I'm gonna sit this one out. Nah, you're getting your ass in there and you're gonna fight. So they're gonna woof and they're gonna talk to the police, and the police are gonna tell them to leave 2 o'clock in the morning. By that time, my black ass hopefully will be in here, cooking some tacos, chilling out. Calling my girl, you know, I mean, she's just like, why are you eating over there? I was just like, yo, these motherfuckers are right across the street.
What do you like on your tacos?
What's that?
We do tacos every weekend.
Oh, okay.
What do you like on your
I
tacos?
do onions. I'm doing some like Chipotle, you know, seasoning in the tacos now, but you know, some cheese, some sour cream, guacamole. Gotta, you know, you gotta do it up, man. You know.
We do shrimp tacos.
Shrimp tacos, okay.
And you get the little, you know, the Safeway has pico de, you know, the little pico de gallo.
Yeah, the pico de gallo. Yeah, they do.
You can get all the fixings in that, in just that. And then you don't have to mess with cutting everything up.
So you just do like the plain, or you do like the Old Bay?
No. Actually, I like doing garlic butter shrimp.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then that's good. And then we do the pico on that with some cheese. Yeah.
Alright, so it sounds like they're actually making noise at the mayor's house, so I'm going to loop back to there.
We need to see that body cam.
Okay.
We need to see that body cam.
Was it even turned on?
Was the body cam even turned on? Because it usually isn't. For some reason, it's always an issue with the body cam whenever it needs to be produced.
They got the funding to make sure they work. Half of it is
Mayor Bernier.
For anyone who wants to show up, we're at 7927 Orchid Street, Northwest Washington, D.C. Feel free to show up and tell
Wait, what are we gonna spend it on, you guys? Education?
That'll
Housing?
for the right wing claiming that.
So many ideas.
I know. Fuck the right wing. I'm just like, I know they're gonna give me so much shit, but whatever.
You know what? Your entire follower base is right wing. So it evens out. It's fine.
It's okay. It'll be fine.
The pandemic, and these pigs won't even wear their fucking masks half the time.
Maybe we could actually spend this budget on getting them some masks.
Ooh, y'all do need some masks, don't y'all?
Proper health care and mental health.
You got a nice suit.
Oh, we know the cops
must need lots of mental health. What is that percentage? 40% of them beat their wives?
Oh my God!
40%. And that's just what's reported. 40% of y'all beat your wives. So that means
we're husbands.
Your partners.
It's 2020.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.
Six.
I see 6 of y'all.
That makes.
I think that means at least 2 of you are wife beaters.
At least 2 of you beat your partner.
2.4.
Statistically, I don't know.
Which one is it? Because that's how y'all look at us, right?
They think
I
we're
mean,
married.
statistically speaking, at least one of you shot a black kid in the back today.
Right.
Where's your friend?
A black kid just turned 18.
Y'all keep calling him a man. He just turned 18.
You think he deserves to die?
Destiny. I have a chant for you if you want to talk about how they're wife beaters.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I made it this weekend.
Ooh. I like it. So petty.
It's very
but
petty.
so real. Unfortunately.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Black lives matter. Blue lives beat their wives. Black lives matter.
Blue lives beat their wives.
Black lives matter.
Blue lives beat their wives.
Black lives matter.
Blue lives beat their wives.
Black lives matter.
Blue lives beat their wives.
Black lives matter.
Blue lives beat their wives.
Black lives matter.
Blue lives beat their wives.
Black lives matter.
Blue lives beat their wives.
60 decibels, so we're not doing anything.
Allegedly.
Statistically.
But statistically. But on some real shit.
All these niggas
So,
out here hungry.
where's your friend who shot a kid in the back?
Huh?
Where's your friend who shot a kid in the back, huh?
Like, what the fuck do I have to keep telling y'all about coming into our space?
Go back to your cars.
Tell them to release them.
Or you just want to shoot more black people today? Is that what you want to do?
Bye. Black people, and they can be able to be out here. You know that young man just turned 18, and y'all shot him in the fucking back?
Because they beat their wives.
Any type of threat that they're making against us is bullshit. Let them try to like arrest us for being loud after they shot a black kid in the back.
After you shot him in
Can
the
you
back.
fucking imagine shooting someone in the back?
You killed him.
What type of coward do you
Do
have?
any of y'all have a device to
I don't
measure
think they can
the
imagine it. I
decibels?
think they do it and they train for it.
Do any of y'all have a device to measure the decibels?
Raise your hand if you have a device to measure the decibels.
Who has the tool?
Do you have the tool?
Oh, they can't talk.
Raise your hand if you have a device to measure decibels.
I didn't think so. Did not think
If you have a device to measure decibels, please raise your hand. Please come holler at me and come measure what the fuck we got here.
We ain't breaking any laws. There ain't no riot here.
How many decibels does it take to make a cop mad?
60 decibels.
1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What's the update, partner?
Oh, he's got the decibel reader. Look.
Are you pissed off because the man woke up?
Do you have a decibel reader?
Sorry to interrupt your sleep. One of your officers killed someone today.
How much that suit cost?
I think that's more important than your sleep.
Fuck your sleep.
If we don't get no justice,
Then you don't get no sleep.
if we don't get no justice,
Then you don't get no sleep.
I said if we don't get no justice,
Then you don't get no sleep.
if we don't get no justice,
Then you don't get no sleep.
sleep you're losing.
We're losing sleep too, girl. Don't worry, you ain't alone.
Oh, I ain't losing sleep over none of y'all niggas. I ain't losing sleep over nay one of y'all niggas. I sleep very well, let me tell you.
How do you sleep at night, Mayor?
Coffee, Red Bull, and this.
How do you sleep while your officers slaughter innocent teens?
Black teens. You got kids?
Are you black? Are you?
Wait,
Still
prove it.
Still niggas?
Prove it.
Still?
What's that thing Jay-Z said?
Are we still niggas? You still niggas.
I don't believe it.
Right? You know?
Sounds fake.
Sounds a
What's
little
that?
fishy.
A black woman?
May you say
I'm actually glad they retired the colors before they were pulled down. I'm actually glad that they came out and retired the colors instead of waiting for them to get pulled down.
I got a box protected above me still.
Yeah. I was sure that I was sure they were going to pull it down and burn it.
The only thing that really bothered me tonight was just like some of the black officers that are up here, people calling them sellouts and Uncle Toms and all.
Man, that thing was ugly. Started pop in the hole.
Killer. As far as I am concerned, all y'all are complicit in that murder.
And all y'all some bitches, don't forget it.
They don't have souls. I don't think shit like that happens to them.
Oh, the rest
No, not
They
one of
can't
them has
feel
a fucking soul. Every one of you. Fucking pigs. Every last one of you. You don't fucking care about human life.
That's offensive to the pigs are animals, they didn't do nothing.
Pigs are smart. Cops.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yo, I'm just saying, mine leaves a better taste in my mouth than you.
You're right. That is an offense to pigs.
I guarantee
the
you
animal.
100% if you were to ask the mother here right now, they would say, I don't know.
They wouldn't answer anything. They
They probably didn't even know about it until we got here.
You told me my 7th Amendment officer, the one you're supposed to protect? Huh?
Sir.
What about the 8th? Protect me, your
All they're protecting is property. That's all you fucking protect. The only thing you protect is property.
Because y'all seem to be real mad when we exercise it.
Wake up, Mayor!
Mayor Bayon!
Hey, Mayor Bayon!
I just like, oh my god, that's your question for more shit. That just stick up by itself. Like,
to know why we are here. I know y'all know, but you don't know. Somebody lost their son today. Somebody lost their brother today. Somebody lost their friend, their cousin, their loved one, because y'all won't stop killing us. I'm sick of having to come here. It is 1 a.m. I do not want to be here. But y'all won't stop. So neither will we. So y'all better get your coffee ready.
Your donuts.
Your donuts. Mayor Bowser, you better wake that ass up.
You better wake that ass up.
Because we're not going home until justice is served.
Cop-a-doodle-doo.
Cop-a-doodle-doo. Hold on. I promise if I don't go home, I'll be back tomorrow and the day after that.
And
y'all, we never, ever stop.
And if we don't get no justice,
you won't get no sleep.
Period. Beautifully said. Anybody else want to give a little testimony on a Bayang?
I want to say something. It's real simple. I just want her to come outside.
Bayang, we just seen that light on, girl. I know you up.
I know you awake in there.
I know you rapping that Bayang before you go to sleep, but listen.
And it's still going to be crunchy.
Your Bayang's still going to be crunchy, sis. But listen, MPD murdered an 18-year-old young man, just turned 18. They shot him in the back. His hands were said to have been up.
They were probably up.
No, they're not even no probably. If they shot that man in the back.
In the fucking back.
In the back. In the back.
Oh, that's where Mayor
What
Bowser
kind of
is.
coward shoots a man in the back?
Fucking cowards.
It's a fucking cowardly move. You shoot a fucking man in the
He
back.
ain't even a grown man, and you can't even look him in the
boy
face
in the back.
when you kill him.
Shot a fucking kid.
A fucking
Shot
boy.
a fucking kid.
If you claim to be
right
a
here
good
can
cop,
still clock in. You can still clock in when they're killing us, black man.
ain't
You
no
should be
such thing
fucking
as a
ashamed of
fucking good
yourself.
cop.
Fucking ashamed.
Ain't no good cops out here.
All cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards.
AC.
All cops are bastards.
A-C-A-B.
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 All cops are bastards.
And to have a badge at that, you can't even shoot him face forward.
It's very fun.
How y'all got so much fucking confidence? How y'all got so much fucking...
That might be the one that just
Right, how y'all fucking back? Right, he's not even a man.
There's one that's just playing, but no, you got it. What? How have you been saying do that for a minute?
Come on, one of y'all probably knows him. Which one of you knows the killer? Because that's what he is. He's a fucking murderer.
Most of them know by now.
All y'all are fucking murderers as far as we're concerned. That's what y'all do, y'all cop car company.
He just got, it's crazy down here right now. And we got to back up when it took them an hour to get here. So if it weren't for us, if the protesters coming here, they wouldn't have never They haven't even took the man out the store, bro. He's in the store. That's injustice. Man. I don't know why they shot him. Boy, Lewis, man, you know it shit ain't right. Lewis, you know it shit ain't right, man. You know it shit ain't right, man. You know it shit ain't right, Lewis. Y'all know what shit going on. We ain't gonna keep taking. We are not gonna keep taking this, bro. We not gonna keep taking this, bro. We not gonna keep taking it. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't care who don't like. I'm ready to start teeing up, bro. I don't care. I'm not ready to keep taking this, bro. We can't keep taking this shit, bro. We the victims right now. We are the victims. Why are the victims moving? Come on, man, it's crazy. But this is crazy, and we allowing it though. Like, we are allowing it. Bro, they are making us back up, bro. We the ones that was here first. Bro, this is sad, bro. Why we gotta back up? So why are we backing up? Man, I swear to God I going on. My mama.
What we doing? Man, y'all got.
Come on, Lewis, man. You gotta do your job, man. You ain't doing it right, man. Come on, Lewis, man.
LMPD, y'all making shit up as y'all go.
They do. He didn't get shot right here.
Every fucking day.
They wasn't even here.
Every fucking day.
They wasn't even here, though. They asking us what happened.
Every fucking day.
They asking us what happened.
But like I said, and
we backing up.
I'm saying, y'all motherfuckers got target on y'all's back.
This is crazy.
Bitches better watch this.
Bro knows. He knows, bro.
We coming.
Come on, my brother. You know this is wrong, bro.
Y'all want to come from?
What's wrong is that what y'all doing is wrong. Come on, man, we got a whole brother right here. We got a whole brother right here.
So when y'all start getting shot and dead and y'all's patrol cars,
hey, you know what? He don't know what's wrong. He don't know what's wrong. He said what's wrong. He don't know what's wrong. We the victims. Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom. Come on, Uncle Tom. You don't know what's wrong. Bruh, you don't know what's wrong, bruh. It's one of you and 6 of them. It's one of you and 6 of them. It's one of you. It's one of you and 6 of them. It's one of you and 6 of them. Come on, bro. Don't do it, bro.
How? How? Man, that's bullshit. He got more blood on your hands. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
if he dies, that's more blood on your hands.
I know why your homie keeps smiling.
He's smiling though, look. He is loving this shit. Boy, he is loving this shit. No, he's a cold mop. He's laughing though. He been laughing the whole time. Look at him, look. He trying to hold it in. He trying to hold it in. That's crazy. Talk to him, sus. Talk to him, sus.
And if it was a black person that shot a white, we would be
talk to him, sus.
Right now.
He know that.
Get the fuck away.
Hey, bro, shut the fuck up. You ain't saying shit. Y'all ain't even do y'all fucking job. Y'all
don't even know how to do your job.
Talk to him, sus.
So how?
We beat them here.
Right or wrong? He was last here. Don't even talk to him.
So how long does it take?
Why these motherfuckers out on the siren?
Why is he still in the store? Why is he still?
So could we hear it from the property owner that we're not welcome?
come outside and tell us we're not allowed on the
She's
property?
there. We know she's there. We saw the. So if we're not welcome, she can tell us.
We just
All we want to do is ring the doorbell.
You're not gonna ring your doorbell.
Why? Why can't we ring
Can
the
you
doorbell?
call her?
There's no trespassing.
You want to hear it from her
sign.
voice?
Y'all don't have anything better to do than
hear
leave
out of her
your
mouth.
doorbell. We should get on Twitter. That ass.
But right now I can't ring her doorbell and
Y'all
ask
get
her
all
why
that
fucking
money and
kid
you're
got
here
shot in the back
policing a
today.
fucking doorbell.
Same thing I would do if I was
She's right
canvassing,
there.
asking
She could
questions.
tell us. She could say, she could open her window and be like, "Go away."
She doesn't even have to do that. She has a fucking system right there. Why can't we ring on her doorbell and ask her? What is illegal about me going on the property and ringing her doorbell? What is illegal about it? I didn't ask your opinion. I asked what is
Who's not welcome here? Because that sounds like a blanket statement.
Who
specifically is not welcome here?
Black people and like people that don't like the black people are
constituents are welcome here?
Please say it. There's some people that are not allowed to ring the doorbell. But we can't ring the doorbell.
He was about to say, "Who said we're not welcome? Who said we're not welcome?"
Yeah, we're not welcome.
And what does y'all mean?
Sergeant Patrick, who said we're not welcome?
Yes,
You're not say we're not welcome.
Who's y'all?
I'll find out for you, okay? Okay. Who's y'all?
That's a funny fucking joke. Go get back to him.
Thank you.
So who's y'all? Are you gonna tell us who's not welcome here? Are black people not welcome here?
Is it black people that are welcome here? Is it the people that have sympathy for black people?
Because some of these agents are black. So I'm confused. Well, allegedly, whoever y'all isn't welcome here.
Allegedly, you
y'all know who's saying we're not welcome?
I mean, I just
saying we're not welcome. What's your name?
I just want to know.
Where's your body cam? How come y'all are welcome? What did we do?
Yeah, y'all killed someone.
Yeah.
Today.
So wait, child killers are welcome, but constituents aren't? I'm confused.
Yo.
Hey, do y'all live here?
We pay taxes so y'all can stand in front
Y'all are
of this
looking
house
away
after
from
you
me.
kill
I'm asking
somebody?
you a question.
Yeah, we can't ring the doorbell. We can't go up.
You live here?
777 doorbell?
Do you live here?
Way that I would be forbidden.
Are white beaters not allowed here? Is that a thing? Because 40% statistically speaking. Well, I mean,
They wouldn't be here. Yeah, no, they'd be here. We'd be able to go up to the front door.
She has them on the sidewalk, so it's quite possible.
Knock on the door. It's like, isn't that what doors are for?
It's a private residence.
Okay.
And she's made it that she doesn't want anybody.
Oh, so
anybody. Whoa, you changed your story, sir. You said y'all are not welcome here. You didn't say anybody isn't welcome here. If anybody isn't welcome here, what's he doing here?
Who gave you the order, Sergeant Patrick?
Okay, then who says that?
Who gave you the order, Sergeant Patrick?
Who says that? If it's not in the law, who says that? Then if you can't
It's a
cite
private
it.
residence. She says that she's
But
not
she's the
expecting
mayor,
any guests.
so-
And she
But
doesn't
she's
want
the
any
mayor.
guests.
Okay. What you said before is y'all are welcome here.
Yo.
So that was
She has
directed
public
at
offices
people.
down at the Wilson building. Okay.
Okay, Sergeant Patrick, who gave you the order to come here and tell us
What
this?
part of the law says that those steps aren't public property? Please cite it for me.
Tax records.
Tax records?
Tax records?
She's the owner of the house.
Yes, and you're allowed to ring the doorbell on the owner of the home. And then they have to tell you you're not allowed to be there.
public.
Sergeant Patrick, who gave you the order to come out here and tell us that we were not alled to ring the doorbell?
Can you cite the tax here that I can look it up?
Which lieutenant is giving you the order?
Up there, you get arrested for drugs.
Yeah. Which lieutenant or captain is
All right, so now I want to see the tax records.
I am confusion.
No, you didn't.
You said taxes. That was law. That's not a law.
You brought up tax records. I don't know why.
What is the law? Cite the law.
Wake up, man!
What is the law?
Cite the law.
What is the law? Tell me what the law is.
Tell me the law.
Please tell me, what is the statute?
Yo, if you don't know, just say that though. But if you don't know, what is the statute? But if you do not know, just say that though.
Oh, so
Say you don't know. We pay your salary and you can't cite the law? Because I know that you do not know. We pay your salary and you can't cite the fucking law? Call whoever it is that you need to call and go double check
Your CO
yourself.
out here, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking
We didn't
about.
talk to your
Go
supervisor.
call
Go get your CO out here.
whoever
You don't know what
it
you're
is
talking about.
that you need to
There is
call
no law
so that
forbidding
you
us
can
to
cite
ring
it for
doorbell.
and figure that shit out because you do not know.
You do know a certain distance from the road is public property,
You
right?
don't know the code.
I'm going to need to speak to your
I
supervisor,
know your
sir. You
CO
don't know the
does, so
code.
why don't you get your CO out here? Who gave you your orders? Who gave you your orders?
the ordinance. He's getting real nervous.
Which lieutenant
Like
gave
they
you the order
really
to come
don't
out
know
here to fucking
shit
harass us
about
and say we
shit.
can't?
So I
Oh,
don't know
maybe
why
that's
you're
why they
sitting
need
here
more
acting
training.
like you do.
go
and we
call
should get rid of the
somebody.
bad ones.
Which captain or lieutenant?
When you're at a
gave you the
job
order,
and you don't know
Sergeant
how to
Patrick?
run
Or
the
do you wanna
cash
be
register, you call your
the
superior,
person
right?
responsible for
Go
not letting
call
people
your
ask the mayor
fucking
questions
superior and
when you
ask
don't
them
know
why
any
the
other citizen
fuck
can do
we can't go up
any
those
other time of
stairs.
the day.
Hey, you need some yogic breathing help over there?
Can you call your superior? I was just telling them, when you go, if you're working at a store, you don't know how the cash register works because you're new on the job. You call your superior to ask how the fuck the cash register works, right? You ask how the cash register works, right? So go call your superior. Go call your superior, and I am demanding as a citizen for you to figure out why the fuck I can't go on those stairs. That's your job, right?
Let me ask you something. Hold up. Let me ask you something. Do we have an official trespassing warning? Have you issued an official trespassing warning? Literally not a crime to park on any floor unless you've already been issued an official trespassing warning.
Like, what the fuck?
Do we have an official trespassing warning?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You gotta answer, bro.
It's a fucking
Do we have an
doorbell.
official trespassing warning?
Sergeant Gross.
Real hard to come down.
Is that how you
If you're gonna let me talk, okay?
It's because the black people here. You didn't ring the doorbell for
The
us.
mayor is not expecting any guests.
Do we have an official trespassing warning?
If you listen to what I'm telling you, the mayor is not expecting any guests. She does not want any guests. Okay? So by me saying that, you have been told that you're not
That's not a
welcome on the
trespassing warning.
property.
That's different.
Okay? You are not welcome on the property.
That's not a trespassing warning.
Sergeant Patrick, forgive your
Okay?
That's not a trespassing warning. And therefore, it's not illegal for us to knock on her door. Why you going so hard for a door, bro?
You know, the doorbell would have been so much easier.
Why you going so hard for a door, bro?
Just have that, like,
You got Google, right? Yo, you got a phone? Just Google it.
Please let me know where the law says that I can't go and knock on that woman's door. Please look that shit up.
Do we have an official trespassing warning?
I told you you're not. The mayor's not.
That's not a trespassing warning.
Wait, do we have an official trespassing warning? It is not illegal to knock on anybody's
So if you
door.
go onto the property,
I missed that one again.
Then we will then present a trespassing warning. I know how the law works. No, you can't be arrested. We have to get an official trespassing warning before you have the legal precedence to arrest us. I'm so sorry. Kidnap, not arrest. Let me rephrase that because what you would be doing would be kidnapping. Are you dead ass?
That's basic ass shit, bro. What the fuck?
Are you gonna tell us what law says that we can't ring the doorbell? Are you guys gonna tell us?
Yo, do you know what law says we can't ring somebody's doorbell? Y'all know what law says we can't ring a doorbell?
Can you please move the way, please?
Yo, suck my dick. Back it on up. Back it on up. Back it on up.
Someone's donating fruit.
No, but what were you doing later?
They're marching sooner than later.
We're gonna march too.
But they're discounted.
All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
Alberta Park.
All cops are bastards. How do you spell Nazi? PPP. How do you spell Nazi? PPP. Be louder. How do you spell Nazi? PPP. 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 How do you spell Nazi?
How many of y'all know about Kendra James? Kendra James, how many of y'all here in Portland know about Kendra James? Give me a show of hands. Yeah! This was like 2003. Watch out. So, in 2003, an officer
made a traffic stop and had shot Kendra James multiple times in a traffic stop because he claimed he did not know how to use his non-lethal weapon. He literally claimed to not having training for his non-lethal weapons as to him shooting him, an unarmed woman, while she was driving. This is here in Portland.
Yeah. Right here.
So when I say, if Kendra James didn't get it,
shut it down.
If Kendra James didn't get it,
shut it down.
If Kendra James didn't get it,
shut it down. Down.
If Kendra James didn't get it,
shut it down.
If Kendra James didn't get it,
shut it down.
Did it.
He's still standing in the store with the AK and shit. They get him, I tell him jumps in the car because his neck is leaking. Tell him to jump in the car.
So dude works here?
No, he works at the club.
He works at the club?
Dude that shot him
works here. That's what I'm saying.
He's a CEO, he's a fucking, he works behind the fucking counter and shit, nigga. And motherfucking, so now when I fucking, after I tell dude to get in that car, they take him to the hospital. I walks in the store, I'm like, man, why you shooting for? He hollered, man, he grabbed his waist. He was grabbing his waist like, bitch, come outside, nigga, I'll whoop you, nigga.
Wow,
you know
yeah.
The
wow.
Outside. You see where he
yeah,
shot
I see it shot. The blood's right there. I see it.
Yeah, bro.
That's so y'all know what this just did. Fuck 12!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
LLBD! LLBD!
Is it funny?
LLBD!
Channing Tatum looking motherfucker, man. How'd you out?
I want him, bro.
What your Hulk Hogan looking at? Now! What your Stone Cold Steve Austin?
When do we want it?
Now!
What? Shut it down! Burn it down! Burn it down!
Why the fuck are you still holding that flashlight, bruh? You just look dumb as shit. Yo, you look dumb as shit holding that flashlight, yo. That man is literally holding that umbrella in front of you. Fuck are you doing?
Oh yeah, this is what
looking dumb as shit.
We spend our taxpayer dollars on flashlight batteries that get wasted on umbrellas.
Why are you still holding it? You look dumb as shit.
The only person who's getting flashlight.
Dumb as shit. Beautiful ass studio light right now. That's all your ass is doing.
Hey look, when we defund you, you're gonna need to change that flashlight out for a flashlight because no one's gonna want to fuck you.
On legislation that DC Black Lives Matter was actually fighting for. Do you know how many lives it would change in this city?
We could do this all day.
How many lives it would save in this city?
Starts a flashlight.
But she don't give a fuck.
He's just got the flashlight
I
out
wonder
for
if her
like zero
neighbors
reason.
know that.
Absolutely no reason.
You guys should probably pull him off the line.
I know
He's a
y'all
little
can hear
upset.
me. You ever see
You know I can see the flash of your face through the umbrella, right?
You can't bait me in, Tank. You can't bait me in.
Break you in. No one's trying to break you in. I was
shots away, and it's taking a detective 2 hours, and we are downtown. How long did it take us to get here?
2 minutes? Look, not even that.
I went to the wrong place and I still got here.
I went to the wrong store. And I still got here. When I pulled in, the police was just not getting here.
Wow.
I went to the wrong store.
Wow. If y'all don't call this injustice, okay, let me tell y'all, let me talk to y'all with sense. This is what's going on. Let me talk to y'all with sense. I know there's probably some people here that got on her. This is what's going on down here, y'all. White man shot the black guy. I don't know if the black guy died. I ain't gonna say he's died. He got shot where? He got shot in his neck. So I don't want to put no false allegation on her. But what I'm saying is this. The white guy that shot him is still in the store, y'all. Did what? He didn't call the police. He's still in the store. And then when I pulled up, he's still serving. They still was serving. Y'all don't, are y'all not woke?
I just shot a nigga.
Are y'all not woker?
We should have beat his ass.
Are y'all not woker? Are y'all not woke? I don't think y'all heard me, y'all. People think this is a game, bro. Wow!
Y'all heard? If there's an old white man in the store, he works in there. He don't like us. He's been in there for years.
So they basically got a racist in there.
If he's in there right now, he's damn near like 70 years old.
He's been doing this?
Yeah, he's been doing it for a long time. I've been in this store for a long time, though.
Now, I don't know if he's dead or not. I'm not going to say that. I don't know.
In this store,
but supposedly they're waiting on the detective to get here. And the detectives is still
and another
not
black
here.
man works there. I know everybody that works in the store. I go in the store all the time. Shit, it's next to 6th Street.
Wow.
Technically, it's their store.
Come on, y'all. Stay woke.
I bet that motherfucking shooting be justified to them.
Yeah, to them. They gonna twist the narrative. They gonna twist the narrative and make it like he went there.
He was always standing outside. How was he threatened?
They gonna twist the narrative. They always twist it and make it like he was in the wrong.
Exactly.
You know how they do us? They twist the narrative on us, make it like we was on there. He probably went there on some trying to do some crazy shit.
If he was a threat, it should be blood inside.
Inside,
Why
in the blood on the outside.
But my whole thing is, why the fuck was y'all still serving motherfuckers? Like I said, I was the first one up here. I went to the motherfucking store on 12th and Broadway. Then came back.
Got a fucking AK behind the counter.
Whoa! He got an AK behind the counter. What up, hey? Man, bro? What's up, broski? Bro, I'm hot, bro. I'm hot, bro. My dog Avis, man. Man, I'm hot, bro. Look who's up here. I'm hot, bro. Man, I'm hot, bro. Cause this is pitiful. Hold on. This is pitiful.
Still in the store, nigga. We would have been in the car. So we would have been in the car, nigga, downtown.
We across the street and almost like they said it was a chick that.
What they doing over here? He over talking to Buford over here? What they doing over here?
Check that guy's trunk because I seen him.
What's going on over here?
Yes, you're welcome.
I know what's going on. I'm working on it. You know what I mean? Like, we making shipments all day and night. Depending on the circumstances, we gonna put you in a car. In the car, in the air, and back in the car. That's the problem. No transparent. I love you too, Miss Wright. The dude that's talking about it, he's not in the car. He's up to stuff with you, right? He like, I just want him to be in the car. I can get pulled over with a hand down there, reefer blowing the money. They gonna take it out of me.
This is crazy to me, bro. Him right here, bro. The police right there, bro. Him. This officer right here, bro. He's a Buford, bro. He's a doofer. Cause he walked up and gonna holler. He walked up and holler. Ain't nothing wrong with this narrative right here. Ain't nothing wrong. Why would you say that, bro? And you a black man, bro. You know, come on, I hate when they do it. Don't. Bro, like, you a black man. Don't say you don't know what's wrong with this picture, bro. You know. Now, he drove, he took that.
They say he took his selfie.
He took his selfie. It took so long. He just went here and drove his. Sad, ain't it? This is sad, bro. He's still in the store, man. I'm ready to get up off her, man. I'm gone, man. I'm ready to get up off of her, bro. I'm mad, bro. Sad, y'all. I'm out, man.
Of you, and we're sorry to wake you up, but that's why we're asking you. We're sorry.
Thank you for we're not sorry. We're not sorry for waking you up. We thank you for waking up
and talking to us. Seriously.
Hell yeah, man.
Thank you.
Please have a conversation with her. You too.
When people ask me how many people are there, I say more than 10.
Right.
More than 10.
Yeah, everybody's asking, how big is the crowd? How big is the crowd? I'm like, less than 40, that's for sure. Or around 40.
I'll just say more than 10.
Yeah, more than 10.
More than 10. That's all I'm going to answer. More than 10.
See how it goes. They didn't say why we moved locations. They said they didn't want to march in that neighborhood because there's no destination at the other park. So it would have just been marching in the neighborhood. So I guess we're learning our lesson that we don't go to that park anymore to organize. And the other reason is there were closer locations like the Sheriff's Office and East Precinct. But the motorcade flat out refused. And this was the only location available apparently.
We could do much better than that. Come on, Portland. Who is ready to march? Okay, y'all. With that being said, let's get into the streets. Cause whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our
Wait,
streets.
hold on. This car's gonna lead us. The motorcade is waiting for us, so if y'all can get into the streets, we're going to be following this Jeep right here.
Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets.
I don't know who Jason is, but
Okay.
I know
All right,
you're-
Mr. Carter. Have a nice night. Go home. All right, Cruiser 50.
Clever, what are we doing wrong?
Sir, you're in violation of the Residential Tranquility Act, so this is your first warning.
What is this
Where's the decibel
Residential
reader?
Tranquility Act? Please explain the code for me.
You cannot have a First Amendment assembly at night.
Actually, you can if it's under 60 decibels. And we're under 60 decibels. Do you have a decibel reader?
And we
Do
also
one of your
have
officers have a decibel reader?
So,
you have complaints with no decibel reader.
You have no decibel reader.
So then,
I'm gonna stay here until I'm gonna stay here.
You also have
Clever.
no mask.
Now you're blocking passage.
I'm actually this is
There's
actually a
nobody
spontaneous
passing.
parade.
So are you.
This is a spontaneous parade.
I'm exempt. No, you're not.
This is a spontaneous parade.
Move to the sidewalk.
This
and
is
just keep
spontaneous
it down.
parade, Glover.
I-60
can't be on the
last name
sidewalk.
Glover. Special Operations Division.
Head douchebag.
Oh, did you guys arrest that DHS officer that raped the girl?
So why'd Bagshaw break a window?
You'll have to talk to him about that.
He declined to answer, so that's why I'm asking you as superior officer.
You'll have to talk to him about that.
He refused to answer. I'm asking you as superior officer why he decided to do it. You don't know why your subordinate decided to break a window and arrest someone for no absolute reason, and then the DA had the charges dropped and then sent a letter about it.
Well, I'm sorry you're mistaken about all that.
I'm not mistaken
Oh,
about
yeah,
all
you
that.
are. So
Where am I mistaken?
Here's the deal, Mr. Charter.
I don't know
You're
who
on pretrial
I don't know who
release,
you're
too.
talking about.
You, Mr. Charter, I do.
I don't know who
that.
you're talking about.
Oh, you're Jason Charter.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I know who you are.
Okay, Glover.
So you're on pretrial release too. So do you want to be violated for that?
Are you gonna arrest me right now for expressing my First Amendment rights?
If you keep doing this tonight up here,
Being
and
under
getting
60
confrontations,
decibels, I have not gotten into any confrontations. I have not gotten into any confrontations.
And I saw you on that lawn over there too. So
You mean
that's
when I
unlawful
escorted
entry.
a lady off the lawn before your officers assaulted them because your officers decided to shoot a guy in the back tonight? And sorry, not a guy. Shot a kid in the back tonight.
Well, I would ask you to check your facts on that. So you're mistaken about that.
Barely.
I'm right on that one.
Just turned 18, asshole.
So here's the deal.
Would that be okay with you?
We're going to continue our First Amendment assembly, Glover. I suggest you go back to your car and fuck off.
You right.
Like, if your colleagues shot your kids, would that be okay with you?
No one wants to talk to you today, Glover. Go back to your car.
Go back to your car, Glover.
No one wants to talk to you today.
All right, you're going to go for simple assault. So
Simple
you knock it
assault?
off with the flashlight.
What are you talking about?
Knock it off with the
3
flashlight.
cops have done this to me. No,
put
you
someone
can't
for
simple
simple
assault. That's fucking
assault.
hilarious,
You
asshole.
need to back
No.
off, Glover.
Back off. Back off.
Follow your laws. Follow your laws. You don't have on a mask, sir. Lives matter, mister.
No, I was assaulted by multiple officers tonight on camera. If that's the case, officer. No, you back
Please
off.
wear a mask,
We're not
sir.
doing anything.
Please wear a mask.
Why aren't you wearing a mask?
Why are you shining
Why
your
are you
light
wearing
in
a
people's
mask?
face
This
when
is
you
all on
just told
camera.
them
Why
you
are
would
you wearing a
arrest them
mask?
for it? Sir, you are being right now.
No, there is no. The urgency of the matter is you are paid to wear a mask.
Why you touching the confrontation? Why did you just touch me? Glover, stop walking into people.
Yeah,
You are walking into people. Go back to your car, Glover. Go back to your car. Go back to your car.
Please wear a mask.
Go back to your car. Your officers killed someone today. Go back
And you
to
should
your
feel
car.
some type of remorse about that. Like, you don't even feel, it's like as if you feel nothing. And that is so, and it never ceases to surprise me, but even still, I'm so fucking surprised.
Why are you here, Glover? Why are you here? Why is
guys, watch
Inspector
your
Glover
back.
here? Head of SOD, why are you here?
Okay, now you have a whole spot rolling.
Why is the head of SOD here for like 10 people literally outside the mayor's house just asking to have a conversation when we're under 60 decibels, which is 60 decibels is the limit we're allowed to be at for noise level. I don't see a decibel reader, so unless you get a decibel reader out here, I suggest you don't try to arrest people for their First Amendment assembly.
And you're meaning to tell me that you would not be
Otherwise,
upset
I'd be
in
in
any
cuffs
way
right
if
now,
your
and I know
child
that for a
was
fucking
murdered
fact, 'cause you hate people like
by the people whom they're supposed to protect. So let me ask you a question. Who do I call if I'm being harmed by the police?
Because we can't call you fairs. What the fuck do they do? Nothing.
No, she asked me a question. I
And they don't
responded
do
to her.
anything, do they?
Why can't we ring the doorbell,
How many
sir?
reports
You asked for a
actually come out
supervisor for that
showing that
question.
police did something wrong in IA
cite the law
reports?
for why
What
we
percentage of
couldn't,
IA reports come up as a police doing something wrong?
guys,
What if you believe it?
What is the percentage?
Yeah.
You know a bunch of other statistics are claiming today, so why don't you...
Jason, I'm not talking to you anymore about anything
Why don't
else.
you
I
go
told
back to your
to
car,
call.
Glover?
No,
Go
I
back to your
can.
car, Glover.
I'll be out here.
Why are you here? Why is the special operations
somebody
here
for
right now?
nothing today. What do you mean they can't arrest
This is
them?
not your
They
detail.
literally killed a
I mean, it's
child.
bag shows detail. Your details, you're sitting
Yeah,
in
they
an office
haven't
and
given
doing nothing.
the body cam footage. So
That's all we want.
Your flashlight's still on,
and
right?
for the person who, the people in charge, like the people responsible for his murder to be prosecuted, like
Well,
y'all
yeah,
have
that
this
too.
amount
Then
of
you walked up to
force
someone and
for
raised
people
them.
Right.
screaming,
You
and
have
not
the
for people
tools.
It
murdering.
is simple assault, Jason. So
What is simple
keep
assault?
racking things
What
up,
is simple
okay?
assault? What are you claiming is simple assault?
All right.
What are you
What you
claiming
did
is
to
simple
this
assault?
dude,
this
What's
lieutenant
that? What's that?
has no mask on and is stepping up in people's
What is
faces.
simple assault?
And it's
What
to
do
be
you
back
mean?
during a pandemic.
I mean, you're an inspector at
We just want to know.
PD.
We legit are asking you a
I
question.
do know. So explain it then.
What is, why? If we're asking you the
don't you try
question,
to talk to
if we're trying to abide and we're trying to cooperate with you, allegedly.
Allegedly, I'm not cooperating.
I'm asking you a question. I just want to know why.
Yeah, why can't we have
You are legally, you're supposed to tell us why.
No, that what I'm supposed to tell you is my name and badge number, and I've done that. If you like that, I would be more than happy to
Oh, we
tell
know
you
who
that.
you are, Glover.
That's
We're
right,
well
you
aware.
do, Jason.
So you
know
can't
who you're
cite the
talking
law.
And unfortunately, ma'am, I'm sorry you feel that I don't care about life. I do.
Really?
And if you knew something about my personal life,
Okay.
maybe you knew that I had a family member, a victim of a violent crime as myself, okay? So please don't prejudge me,
So you're
and I'm
saying
not
that
going to
the
prejudge
murder
you.
tonight
So
was
you
a
signed
violent
up to
crime?
kill people
Okay.
for a
Did you say it
living?
was a violent crime?
I didn't say
You
that.
have
Jason.
trauma, so you signed up to kill people for a living? What the fuck?
I'm talking to her. She had a conversation with me, and she's being
So
reasonable.
what you're telling me is you're a good cop.
I'm telling you that if you call 911 and you ask for help, I'm coming to help you.
Bullshit, lover. You're on video. The other night, I was in Columbia Heights and an old man pulled up to me, rolled down his window, and told me that he saw bodies in the back of my car. And he said, all we can see are bodies. A man alone in his car. A cop sitting in Columbia Heights. We pulled off. He ran a red, chased us 2 blocks, 50 miles an hour. Cop didn't do shit. He could have killed 2 black women that night. He could have killed 2 black women that night. We were scared for our fucking lives.
You're never actually around when we need you. And for you to say that, it's like, okay, it's like easier said than done. Like, that's why I keep asking you the question, like, who do I call if I'm harmed by the police?
Yeah, ma'am, you can call a watch commander and you can call the internal affairs.
Why? Why should I have to call them?
You can't even go get your fucking boss.
It is your job. It is the money that I pay you. I'm supposed to call you. Why would I call anybody else?
If you're not dissatisfied with the police service, you're more than happy to call the watch commander or the internal affairs division.
But what are you going to do about it? What are y'all going to do about it to make yourself
When they get the complaint, they'll investigate.
You're the watch commander, so...
Are you going to be tested annually for mental health? Are you going to be going to your communities and checking to see if they have supplies, if they have canned goods, if they have notebooks, if their kids aren't using fucking Taco Bell's Wi-Fi to do their homework?
That's not...
Are we going to make sure that the homeless actually have somewhere to sleep?
Those are things
and not in the conditions that our shelters are in now because they're actual shit. They're equivalent to jail.
So that's outside the purview of the police department. We make referrals all the time.
But yet you have the tools to talk to
the Mayor, wake up! Don't turn those lights off.
I'm
We
just
know
a
you're
civilian.
awake.
I'm just a citizen. What do I know? But I can go and get that information, and shit, I'll be damned because Trayvon's Martin is running for office right now. Trayvon's mother. You know what I'm saying? So if I get those tools, if any one of us gets those tools, and to find out that you didn't do it yourselves, that would be very inconvenient. Okay. Just remember I said that today. You still have the tools. Do better. There is much more that can be done. And anybody who thinks that they know everything that can be done is a fool. You can always do better. And I want to see better.
I don't disagree with you.
Do you have any ideas of what y'all can do?
We constantly train. We constantly improve as things
You trained
happen.
to steal my tent when I was homeless? You trained to steal my meds when I was homeless? Then beat me when I have a fucking mental breakdown because you took my meds? Is that what's gonna go on?
What about Tion? What about Tion?
But he has a point though.
Glover, how do you feel about Tion?
I'm shaking.
I'm sorry.
Glover, how do you feel about Tion?
Also they sometimes.
How do you
Do
feel
you
about
wish to
Tion?
continue to talk or not?
Come on.
I mean, it's also what my peers say.
I'm sorry?
It's also amongst what my peers say.
Okay, but you and I were
And I have a
dialoguing,
point.
so are we done dialoguing or not?
So that's your answer then, is that all you guys are going to do is continue to train?
We continue to train.
Because you train in how to kill people. You train in how to profile people.
Right.
You train in how to hurt people, and then you train in how to cover it up. And then when I'm having problems, you all sit and say you should call the police. No. What am I going to call? People who are trained to kill people and cover it up? Why would I do that?
You ever seen House of Cards?
Why can't we have the video? Why can't we have the video? Why can't you release?
I understand that decision's being made. It's going to come out.
When?
I'm not making that when it's actually the minute it's coming out. I know it's going to come out.
I didn't ask a minute. I just said when. Give
I don't know because I don't make that decision, but I know that we will be releasing it.
So then why are you here?
There's certain steps that do have to be taken. No, let me ask you this.
All of it? Is some of it going to be taken out or redacted?
So there's certain steps that have to be taken.
Well, maybe we should expedite that and change the laws so that doesn't happen anymore. So the day that a kid gets shot in the back with his hands up, the footage can come out so we can know the truth, so you can't bullshit us around like Newsham did today in that press conference.
Yeah, what part of the law are you going to use to redact part of the footage?
Was he holding a gun when he was shot?
I'm sorry?
Was he holding a gun when he was shot?
Was he holding any kind of weapon?
I can't answer that question. I haven't seen the video. It's not for me to see right now.
So what the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, like
Well, when you have neighbors calling the police to investigate the trouble, what do you think's going to happen?
Are you talking about that neighbor who had a polite conversation with us?
And I'm talking about this neighbor.
That neighbor didn't call the police. We had a polite conversation.
This one
with
here,
him.
That neighbor supported us.
Came out and tried to assault someone. So if you want to talk about that, I wasn't on.
So that's an
I think a public sidewalk is called public for a reason.
So
we also pay for all of these houses to be, so I don't.
Okay.
No,
well, I'm sorry, we're not going to agree on every topic.
Glover, is canvassing illegal?
Last time I checked, it wasn't.
Last time I checked, canvassing wasn't illegal.
You're doing noise at night, sir.
Canvassing is not illegal, sir.
Canvassing is legal any time of the day.
Under 60 decibels is not illegal. Correct? Check the statute. Under 60 decibels, it's not illegal. Under 60 decibels, it's not illegal.
How long you're going to be here?
Where's your decibel meter?
How long are you going to be here?
I'm not going to tell you how long I'm going to be. I'll be here as long as I want. I'll make sure the mayor stays up all night if I want.
I mean, she is up. She just turned the lights off.
Wake back up. We know you're up. Turning off the lights ain't going to change anything.
Which is even more disrespectful. She could have easily opened her window and been like, hey, guys,
you know what
peace out. At least she would have acknowledged
the doorbell to see if she would answer the door, and your officer made up some bullshit and said we couldn't do that. Since when is canvassing illegal, Glover?
She can't even.
Since when is canvassing illegal? Is it? Is canvassing illegal, Glover?
How sad.
That's what I thought. You don't want to fucking talk because you know I'm right.
5 of us and 20 of you.
Away.
There's 20 of you. Who is scared of who? Really? There's 5 of us.
Everyone else went home.
6 of us. Like.
That was interesting.
Glover's a fucking piece of shit.
He seemed to really like you.
You think I'm the person in person? I don't know who.
I'm on a street. No, I'm not irritated at all. I'm tired of walking backwards.
Out of your homes and into the street!
think it's okay to shoot kids in the back. And y'all thought this shit was funny when it was happening in Portland and, you know, everywhere else, but it still happens.
I bet you all were cheering on the secret police.
Yeah, matter of fact, actually, let me read the list.
You probably think Kyle Rittenhouse is a hero, right?
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 The guy who's literally...
You think he's a hero, right?
Alright, so today...
And you think your friend who shot a kid in the back is a hero, right? Right?
You think his partner that watched him do it is a hero, huh?
You're just as complicit as him. All of y'all are fucking complicit. You're complicit. And you're complicit. And you're complicit. Every one of you all are fucking complicit. The second you put on that uniform, you become a fucking bastard.
James Huntington.
I hear on the radio, pull back. Maybe you should fucking pull back.
Rashad Bugby. Derek Napper. Yeah, that's like 25.
Once you back up.
Peter John. Sherman Evans. Sydney Washington, and this is from 2015, by the way. Terrence Sterling. Gerald Javon Hall. Timothy Lionel Williams. Isabel Duval. Marquise Alston. Eric Carter. Jeffrey Price. Daquan Young. Raphael Briscoe. Miriam Carey. Bijan. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but rest in peace. Mia Penny and Dominic Campbell. These are all MPD. And of course today, Dion Carey. How y'all feel? How y'all feel? I bet y'all didn't know that, huh?
You okay with
I bet most of y'all who work for MPD probably didn't even know that.
You okay working with murderers? You're probably a murderer yourself. You ever use your firearm in the service? You ever use your firearm? Do you know the killer? What about you? You know the killer? Simon? Glover knows the killer. That's for sure. Right, Glover? You know the killer, right? Hey, Glover, don't you know the killer? You're okay with shooting a kid in the back, right? Hell, that's why they made you an inspector, because you love that shit. I know.
I don't know where. Where'd you go? Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah, we're surrounded. Yeah. Y'all can fucking go home now. We'll leave. We'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, so to the people who are watching live, some pretty interesting confrontation there between the police and protesters. No arrests, only probably about 12.5 people out here, but it got interesting as the police wouldn't let them ring on the doorbell, and that became a debate. They said that, oh, the mayor says that she doesn't want anybody at our property, and they said, well, that doesn't say anything about anybody else. So they were able to knock on other people's doors without the police being able to really stop them from doing so until those people, or just one neighbor actually, basically said that they didn't want them. There was a lot of interesting arguing, I guess I'll say. So I'd say go back to the live stream to watch that, but for now I'm going to cut it, and I'll be here until they leave, but I'm going to cut the live stream now as they say they're leaving. So with that, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I will have HD footage later tonight.
Fuck you!
they don't like us, so we don't say anything. Thanks, Scorpion. Yeah, peace out. Much love to DK. I think our bot is DOA tonight again. In case you're just joining us, we are at North Precinct, and the demonstrators just arrived. Hey, Lenny Bruce, thanks for the bits. You're amazing. Toronto fan, so the demonstrations here, we're almost at 100 nights. I think we're at 97, I think, right now, so we're at the North Precinct. No, there's no reason to be scared. We're respectful of everybody. I mean, I'm sure some of them are. Some of the protesters from DC. We missed tonight, we're on night one.
The police like sex offenders, like those who are trying to murder old ladies. You need to shut the fuck up. You want the police to be trained. You need to shut the fuck up. You need to shut the fuck up. I'm so crazy, and I'm not dealing with this. So I'm at the cut to the mass short. Anything else that you would like to know?
What do you think about the violence that happens almost nightly?
I think that it sucks. I think that it happened. It's not right, but things happen. When you come down to Black Lives Matter movement and you be aggressive and aggressive towards us, some of the people that are down here, they fear their life and have to protect themselves. So things happen. Yes, I am against killing anybody. I don't want nobody to die because I feel like we're just the same as the police. That's not what we're out here for. We're not out here to kill people. We're out here to have a movement to let people know Black Lives Matter. But there are things that happen to escalate that and to make us feel threatened, and we react to that. It's sad and it sucks that somebody lost their life, but things happen. Black people lose their life every day by the hands of the police and by other white people and racist white people.
All right, thank you, Reese. I know you can't hear him. That's why I had to cut it because that was bad timing. That was bad timing. Basically, he says he's not for violence. He wants. He says it sucks. He doesn't want the violence, but he also says that police are killing people every day. Oh shit! There's a truck coming by. He also says the bare minimum demands is to stop killing black people, have equal rights for black people and white people and every other race. How are you doing?
Always gotta pop up back against they weak ass police. Niggas get shot off in the back because of weak ass police. So I gotta rhyme up on this track about these weak ass police. First of all, rest in peace to him. All the cops need to go to jail. When they go to court, they need to run. All the
I need to work on my interviewing skills. I only had 2 questions. Oh, bring the trolls. I'm not scared of the trolls.
That's why we record them when we see them folks, because we don't be knowing if we gon' get smoked. Spot me, follow me, stop me, follow me, plant drugs in my vehicle, then lottery, handcuffs, even in prison, me, privately, fast, but secretly, we the economy, talk that shit, the wig gets spent. When Cameron call the police on any bitch, when they show up, I don't even say
Yeah, stop killing anyone. If it's not self-defense, stop killing people. That's what I agree. That's pretty much what Reese's views were. Stop killing people unjustifiably.
Fuck y'all!
They have not called an unlawful assembly yet. They have? It's better. I still got the scab. Yeah.
So you're just for everybody who's your live streamer.
Mm-hmm.
Are you live streaming on Facebook?
Yeah, I live stream on Facebook.
Your hand was broken because you got shot with a rubber bullet, right?
I thought it was broken, but it was heavily bruised. But yeah, rubber bullet. Actually, here. Yeah, it was here. Yeah. Right, unless your life's in danger, you shouldn't be killing anybody. What's up, Wolfpack? Oh, it's chilling. I got a tinkle.
Went from a clusterfuck to this.
Huh?
Went to a clusterfuck to this. Went from a clusterfuck to this.
Right.
Better than a freaking MCSO again.
I still got 30 minutes, y'all. But if it makes you feel any better, I will end it and restart right now. Will that make you feel better? All right, y'all, I'll restart right now. Come right back, baby.
Anti-fit? Oh, bam. We got jokes. We got an anti-fit out here. Oh, it looks like protesters have already taken down the police barricade tape. How's it going? Hey, Court. We're at the North Precinct right now on MLK.
Say what? Black Lives Matter is not. They said what? Period. So tell 3 friends to come out here and support. Thank you, y'all.
A little bit of heckling going on with an officer that they spied on the roof. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
Good.
You doing all right?
You know.
Watching your stream the other night.
It was pretty wild. I started late because I was doing you got plates. Ceramic?
Fuck, dude.
Are they steel or ceramic?
Ceramic, I think. They're loans to me, so I didn't get them myself.
Right.
But I was walking over here. It's the first night I've worn them with all 4 plates, and I was like, this might have been a mistake. Really? It's just so heavy. But I'm also just going to think about how fit I'm going to be walking around with this thing on. You know?
Yeah, I would like to add some plates to my soft armor for sure.
Yeah, totally. Unfortunately, it's seeming like a better and better idea as the weeks go on. Are you streaming right now too? Cool, so Matthew Lewis Roland is also streaming, a photojournalist from the Mercury. No sign of any officers on the ground yet, just these 3 cruisers with their spotlights ready. And definitely probably have some boots on the ground behind the car, totally. There's a pretty big parking lot behind there where they've got more vehicles and probably staging officers. Little gleam in the darkness. Yeah. We've got great butt coverage out here. Also, the independent new media outlet I work with, based out of Salt Lake City. I live here in Portland, but they're based out of Salt Lake City. Is called Ground Level News. And we like to live up to that claim. Ground Tifa in action. Well, the crowd's definitely grown to probably over 100 now. It started out with only like 75 or so at the park. Oh yeah, they certainly have riot vans driving around too that are loaded with officers. Kind of mobile protest breaker division. It's a warm night. Oh, yep, there's that officer up there. I don't know if you can see his head up there. projectile of the night, a water bottle landing in no man's land there. I'll do a little perimeter walk here so you can get a better idea of what it looks like. This is Protest Sounds over here with a really impressive speaker stack on a little like carrier.
It's really uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's some creepy ass shit. I'm not into that. Matter of fact, you're out of here, bro. Later, Jeffrey. Like, that is just some creepy ass, weird ass.
Our Twitter, on the Twitter, we have some pretty awesome pictures, tweets on the Twitter. Yeah, well, when the police come is basically what the thing is, because if they don't come, then, you know, we don't have to worry about this, but yeah. So if that is the case, then we will, I'm basically telling them how I did this thing. It's external. Your muscles, you gotta stretch straight. That's right. You have extra stuff pulling you down here, so you're going like this.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
That's all pirates.
Wow, you just yeah, you're in total unison.
Oh, you pirates?
Go Pirates! Let's go Pirates!
Yeah.
You guys really are real.
Yeah.
For real. You get like, how do you consider like they say like they take everyone who's not official press? How do you become official press?
It's very easy.
Say her name!
In the United States Constitution and in the United States law, as long as you are press, you do something at least part-time, and post it on anything, you are press.
But I'm keeping these all for myself because they're single frames that I'm going to publish into a film. I have 140,000 frames since July 19th with 14
You need to get
days
something
off.
that says press.
Yeah.
A shirt, something, and are you new out here, or?
No, I've been here since July 19th. I went July 19th, and like July 19th, massive protest. Then I wasn't there for about 10 days, and then for July 31st on, I've pretty
No
much
cops,
been here.
no KKK, no racist USA!
Yeah. Oh, you got your little too cool.
This? This is my knife.
I mean, yeah. Knife.
Or not knife, this is my
tool defense, whatever it may be.
It's actually, I have a trauma kit in here too, so in case somebody gets hurt.
Good.
If I'm around, I can used to be in the military.
Cool. Yeah, a lot of the medics here are really experienced.
Actually, they have
probably even more than the police medics.
They have orange and stuff.
I got shoved over by a cop, like a riot cop, over at PCA, and so my arm was kind of road rashed and a little bloody. And one of the medics, that was a PPD medic, was like, "Hey, you want me to wrap that up?" And he's like, "Really nice. You want me to help you wrap that up for you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Are you with the PPD?" He's like, "Hey, I'm just here to help."
Yeah, they so the PPD medics are actually
Okay. So they wouldn't just lure me in and arrest me.
No. Actually, the other day we were out the Penumbra County building
yeah.
And some guy was actually down and their medics.
Okay. I would go with it. Yeah, I would never refuse a medic if I really needed it. That's like, I think that's one of the big things that happen every shoot.
Yeah,
they didn't want one of our medics.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that would like save his life necessarily.
No, I think he got shot twice.
Yeah, in the chest.
Yeah. I think it was actually from what I heard it was his side. That's all speculative. So.
Can you get with the mic here?
Yeah. Wait, there's no. We don't have.
I say really stupid shit a lot.
So do we.
But I know it's good to get this.
Yeah, we don't. Sometimes we record us, but you can see everything.
I don't. Since I don't get sound on mine, I'm starting to do a little bit of video. Like, I think I might be able to do it. At the end of Saturday, I got up and the crowd was really quick. I've never heard.
Yeah. Pretty intense. So you need a microphone like this.
Yeah, my friend's a sound tech engineer.
They're like $30 on Amazon. And then the other thing I would recommend.
Is it like it's a mini shark?
It's a Rode mic. Yeah. Okay. And then the other thing I'd recommend if you're gonna do a lot of video.
Yeah.
Is that?
Okay. I don't do video though. These are all single frames.
Are they? Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I mean.
So it's like I'll show you.
Cause like check this out, see.
The only thing is my battery can die pretty quickly. Oh, this is the other one.
I gotta be mindful of this.
This one is like a little less ergonomic though.
Gimbal not in use. Do you want to borrow my
Your tripod?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, that would be super cool. Yeah. I know, I figured my DJI tripod will probably fit in there too. It's probably the same.
I'm sorry. Gave them a little view of my pinky finger.
Ooh. Those soft hands.
Uh-huh. There you go. I should put this gimbal in my backpack, if anything.
Do you want me to hold it?
Yeah. All
okay.
Right.
I've got 2 streams. I've got 2 streams. Hey. Treasure? No. I have a brace on one hand, so makes it even more kinky.
It's not gonna work.
Oh no?
I can't fit this in there.
Oh dang, okay.
I'd have to like super take it apart.
Well, at least you have like a little like shelf there.
My bench?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to hold it as steady as I could.
You did great.
I honestly find it really hard to be violent when I'm stoned. Maybe we should get the cops stoned. Just like throw a bunch of like old ass weed that dispensaries can't sell onto a bonfire and we're super stoned. Because you know they won't willingly do it. They're not that cool.
you to be just, to meet our demands, and leave black lives the fuck alone so they can live like the rest of us. 96 fucking days. That simple demand of leaving them the fuck alone.
We're at the North Precinct in Northeast Portland on Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
96 days, and we will persevere until you meet those demands. It is that simple. Do not tell us we need to have open dialogue. Those demands are posted all over the website. Educate your motherfucking selves as to what we the people want and how to make Black Lives Matter. And then you'll get peace when we get the fucking peace. Period. 96 days. We will not stop. Change or have our wrath time and time again, night after night, march after march. We will keep going. Get that through your fucking heads. We are not stopping until you stop. Stop fucking with black people. Stop fucking with brown people. Stop fucking with indigenous. All Black Lives Matter. Stop fucking with black trans lives. Leave them the fuck alone and let them live like the rest of us. 96 days. We still just getting started.
Yeah, so that's no peace! 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 No justice! No peace! No justice! No justice! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No peace!
Not all black people be white, but just because I'm white, it does not mean I'm not going to stand with you and say, this is not fucking right. To me, skin color does not matter. If my best friend is black, if my fucking brother is black, I will stand with you no matter what. You police act like you're so hard because you have legal defenses against you. What you don't get is you're an average person. You go home and have a fucking life. You most likely have a wife or kids. Do you understand that almost everybody in this crowd has a family too? You act like you're the only people in this fucking world and that black people are a threat to you. You all stand behind Donald Trump just because he's the president. When are you gonna learn that no matter who the fuck is president, it doesn't change who the fuck you are? And no matter how many times you flashbang us, you tear gas us, you chase us down the road and split us apart, we always come back together and fight for what the fuck is right. We will always be I hope you know your bulletproof vest does not change the fact that you are a human being. You have a life, do you get that? And you go around and terrorize black people for no fucking reason. I'm tired. Do you understand that? I am tired. I have too many friends and family that has died because of you. Black lives fucking matter. When are you guys gonna learn? We can't even have peaceful protests because you guys want to tear gas us.
They don't allow peaceful protests.
We're trying to have peaceful protests. And the fact that you guys cannot get your LED lights off of us is the fact that you guys are big, fat bitches. Hey, but I got a question for y'all. Cops though. Do all of y'all eat donuts? Is that why all y'all just walk around and act like you don't give a fuck about the world? Hey, one more question. Can I have y'all badge number?
No, you can't.
I legally can.
They won't give it up.
I'm legally allowed to have their badge number. If they don't, I can make a citizen's arrest.
I haven't seen Brent Taylor's badge number.
I hope you know that every time that you guys, I have seen so many cops break the law, that I hope one day that every single one of you fat-ass police can finally learn that you are a person when you want to. I hope you know that I've already defunded one of the police officers. His name I defunded your police officer, Simon McDonald. I don't know, you might have heard him, but yeah, I saw him run a red light without any lights or any car. Yeah, I got his badge number, by the way. Yeah, I got him fired. So I hope you know that you do not scare me. You do not scare me, and I highly doubt you scare any single one of these people in this crowd right now.
Kill
earplugs? Do y'all have an extra set of earplugs by any chance?
I think we do.
There's
What are you sorry, earplugs? Oh, no. Yes, okay, you already got it.
Hey, welcome back, Sparky.
On fire tonight, so I got everything everybody needs.
Right on.
Yeah.
Thanks. Appreciate it. So over on this side, we've got all the press and the legal observers hanging out. Underneath the Blazers Boys and Girls Club here. No, we haven't seen any fights out tonight, and I don't think there's been any right-wing agitators come through yet.
We all heard it, we're like,
Uh-oh. Sounds a lot like a less than lethal munition when they do that. We got quite the little motorcycle crew over here. I gotta fall back and get my phone plugged in. Thanks, Court. Always trying. What's that? Oh, I'm cool, thank you. I just gotta get my phone plugged in.
It's a boombox. That's protest sound. Protest sound? Yeah. You just get this helmet from Amazon, right?
Yeah, I think he upgraded after he got his last stack stolen by the police.
The adapter that goes to the plug here. Pretty cool.
No, I was just wondering about them. I don't know where they came from.
Circling around, like circling each other, like in a very certain
I don't know, if you see the stream, if you look it up on Amazon.
Let's keep it the beat.
Yeah, that's it. Just look up helmet on Amazon.
like one of them is like circling
Just doing a little around the rosy.
around the motor, around the motorcycle. Oh, maybe it's not there. Maybe I didn't get it. But, oh yeah, look.
So he
said they're cool. He said, I feel like they don't have any
like marking or anything. Yeah. Yeah, Richard is on the ground here tonight. A Portland favorite. Oh, thanks, Brisley. Yeah, we do our best to respect folks on the ground. I don't care if I'm not impartial, Brent. Never said that I was.
Also had color black in the back of the vehicle. Hope that they're back in our life.
Well, that smells great.
Started a fire. They needed to make their own smoke.
Right. Smells wonderful.
I love it. There was one night at the Inner East MCSO where they were burning so many garbage fires that it made the air so thick with like the nastiest smoke that I just wore my gas mask.
Yeah, right? No, I've done that a couple times too.
Like, I don't need this. Like,
yeah.
It's not just for tear gas. It's for any tax.
It is, yeah, for sure.
You think you're so fucking cool, huh? You think you're so fucking tough?
This is one of the kids look like.
Big game was always such a small truck. Oh, look at those arms. Your arms look so fucking cute. They look like little cigarettes. I bet I could smoke you. I could roast you. And then you'd love it. You touch me, I love you. And then I could big roast you.
Did you get the killer shot?
I saw it going on and a bunch of people came on.
I know, right? Jumping! That guy's gonna need a new tire.
Yeah, I didn't like that song either. I don't know what it was, but I'm not into it.
All about it.
Seattle, Sparky? Nice. I've been spending more time in Seattle this year. Went up there for the first time in March, tried to catch a flight right before COVID really broke out. Flight got canceled. But I've been up there a couple more times since. Looks like protesters have set up a little barricade over there. And there are bike barricades on the other side of that as well. Right on, Sparky. I would potentially be down, but I hope you understand that for security's sake, I do keep my circle of people I meet with vetted. Thanks, Juliana. Yeah, that's okay. My birthday wish is the complete dismantling of white supremacy and state violence. Oh, no spamming, Ken. Looks like the front line is really not really too much of a front line anymore. Pretty relaxed atmosphere here, I guess. Which is nice.
Not sure about a pillow. I keep saying that.
Yeah. Yep, nice night to have a beer, I feel like. Yeah, we can. Protester yells, "Cops listen to Nickelback." A scathing insult if ever I've heard one. Yeah, we can go for a walk to the barricade for sure. Fight fascism all day, every day anti-fascist. Well, Nicholas, I think that depends on what side of the aisle you fall on. Yeah, we're only supposed to play this when they're marching on us.
I know, just like the files are corrupted.
Right. Oop. Here's an officer of the law. It's a tiny barricade. It's really not too much going on over here tonight. Police haven't made their presence yet on foot. Protesters have been keeping their cool. Sorry, we're going to be in the darkness here for a second. Yeah, in my experience, when the police, so this is what I was talking about in Washington when I was in DC for the protest this past weekend, is that if the MPD, you know, they're just showing up on their bikes. They're not like, they're not showing up in their riot gear. They're not showing up to beat people. Although I did watch them beat some people. But it took a lot. Like protesters were literally right up in all these bike cops' faces. And the cops were really incredibly reserved comparatively. And so on nights where the police don't make a presence, really the protest just fizzles out. And so what the PPB should have been doing since day one was learning how to facilitate protests instead of blatantly getting ready to just beat everybody at the protest. So that's been like, you know, people can talk about how, there are riots and there's violent rioters and all this and that. But the fact of the matter is that there's really a very small percentage of people that are engaging in riotous activities. And then what the PPB are doing is saying that anyone that is present at a protest isn't then a rioter, which is just not true. And then they treat everybody at the protest like they're a rioter, regardless of what their actual extent of their engagement is. And so that's why we saw and continue to see, I mean, they've been better about beating up on the press. They still do it. But like the first couple of weeks of protests here, they just, I mean, it was disgusting. They just indiscriminately beat and maced like so many local journalists, and it happened across the country. Like so many instances of law enforcement targeting journalists. And personally, I believe that's because of the narrative that Trump has pushed, which is that the media is the enemy of the people, which I will point out is like a #1 play in the fascist handbook, is to turn the people against the media. And the media are there to shed light on the truth of what is happening. They're there to prevent abuse of power from a government. And so all the law enforcement agencies support Trump in his law and order campaign. And so they just, across the country, it was, I would say remarkable, but it was also disgusting to see that just the unrelenting assault of journalists by law enforcement. And that is like a primer for heading into a fascist state. And it blows my mind that so many people are blind to that, and they're so caught up in Trump's rhetoric. And I will admit that, like, when there are groups of people that are the riotous peeps that are, like, ready to start really big fires in front of buildings and things like that, I don't have an answer for how police are supposed to deal with that, because, you know, obviously that is creating for them a risk to public safety. And, like, I'll acknowledge that. Like, I don't want to see people's homes get burned down, people's small businesses get burned down, and things like that. But also, if the police were actually good at their jobs, well, first of all, if they didn't support a system of white supremacy that murdered black and brown people and indigenous people indiscriminately, then we wouldn't be here in the first place, out protesting like this. And then also, if they were any good at their jobs in general, then they would be able to isolate the riotous agents in a crowd and learn not to beat everybody in the crowd. And that's why people keep protesting here in Portland, because a lot of people saw their friends who went down to peacefully protest get beaten and maced and tear gassed indiscriminately. And so many people were like, that's not okay. You can't treat the people like this that are down to peacefully protest. They're clearly in gross violation of our First Amendment rights. And Portland just has the drive and has the passion behind it and has the people to carry on the protests and to keep it going. That's why we're on night 98. Last thrown by this front line over here, which I must say is pretty bold, because that's not good. That's a bad idea. These people are just standing right in front of the cop cars, not completely covered up, and the crowd's pretty thin behind us. It's definitely not that filled in with people anymore.
Pepper ball's fine. Rubber ball is not. Do it again. Pretty much. And also can't get wrestling again.
I gotta hand it to this front line, because it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's literally 8 people standing with shields that are not really covering up their identities. And they're chucking water bottles and things.
Everything at your disposal. Look at us. And we're willing to go up against you because we have values and principles and a fucking spine. Grow one and quit your job. Quit your job. You don't have enough balls to quit your fucking job and get a pencil. You don't never put the pencil on your bitch ass balls, you can do better. You really can. No good cops in a racist system. 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 No good cops in a racist system.
You gotta rest
Just
here.
the whole thing is like super low energy. Like,
There aren't enough people. Yeah.
it's like seems like it's more.
Dude, I think the location change up like really throughout the wind.
And they made it super late too. It was like 2 hours, like 11 instead of 9.
And this spot particularly, you need critical mass. There's like no getaway.
Yeah, totally.
Did you see the dad and his son out here? They're the cutest. Look at them.
It's still out.
Standing over there, like Papa Bear guarding his little son. It's cute as shit.
Oh yeah. It's a family affair.
Yeah, I love that. That's like the thing, right? Is like, hey, not only your kids could be out here, parents, you could be out here too.
Yeah.
Supporting, you know, his kid. Look at that. Cutest thing.
Got your back, so.
Started, yeah, get them started young, kids. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a little Permy walk and look around just to see what's up.
See the sights. Yeah, I just walked up to the barricade. There was a cop that drove by and kind of harassed this barricade for like a second, and then the cop drove away. I don't know what his deal was, but
Kind of like that suspect truck right there. Many undercover moving around. We saw two as we were parking.
oh yeah, totally. Good luck out there.
We're gonna do a lap. We'll be back.
Cool. Stay strong, y'all. I think at most on the march there were maybe 125 probably tops. But now it's definitely thinned out, and like those protesters I was just talking to are saying that this is a location where you really need to hit critical mass to be, for like the protests to be effective, I guess. And with all these people just kind of like hanging out on the median over here, I mean, everyone's just like hanging out. You've got like the front line over there of like 8 people holding it down, but nobody's really like doing much. It's one of those nights where everyone's just like, are the cops going to attack or are they not going to attack? And if the cops have any decent de-escalation, then they won't, because I don't think that a couple of water bottles being thrown warrants them coming out with batons and tear gas. For anyone interested in local journalism, this person to the right of the ACLU Observer is Mr. Sergio Olmos. Although maybe I shouldn't reveal his name like that. So I'm particularly worried about the way that the Oregon State Police have been deputized by the feds. So essentially what they're doing is circumventing the local authority of the Multnomah County DA, Mike Schmidt, who just came into office and is a progressive-minded candidate who is saying that he's not going to be pursuing charges for low-level offenses like IPO and disorderly conduct, because those charges have been just used indiscriminately for anyone that falls into the path and who happens to be tagged for arrest. Whether or not they were there peacefully or whatever they were doing, you know, the police just kind of like willy-nilly assault whoever they want and then slap an IPO charge and a disorderly charge onto them as a means of intimidation, most likely to prevent them from coming back out. Obviously that doesn't work. It just serves to piss people off more. And I would argue that when people get arrested like that,
you know, their friends find out about it and go, well, that's bullshit, and then their friends go out. So it kind of like spreads the fire. Again, a complete lack of de-escalation and just police wanting to, you know, brutalize people, to crack skulls and crack down on protests. Oh yeah, that's a good point, huh, Amy? I gotta get out of here. Thanks for that heads up. But it's so loud, I don't even know how to get away from it.
Cops consistently have to pick out their wedges in public.
Yeah, but actually, Oregon has some sort of law that's like if you're passively resisting a dispersal order, that you're not actually subject to arrest. I have to look into it. I don't remember exactly what it is, but there's something along those lines. And also, the fact of the matter is that they were treating press and legal observers in the exact same way as everyone else, which is a violation of the First Amendment. Because press and legal observers are supposed to be exempt from dispersal orders so that they can maintain a check and balance and to be able to continue documenting potential offenses by authorities. So, I mean, I can't even get away from this music. Yeah, I actually got trapped at the Justice Center a couple of weeks ago. I got trapped between, I was trying to document, I accidentally got trapped between the riot cops and the protesters. And so I was like in between them as the cops were pushing the crowd back. And I just kept getting shoved repeatedly until one of them grabbed me and threw me to the ground, and they ripped my helmet off and they beat me, punched me in the head a bunch of times. They bruised my ribs, ripped my phone off of its safety strap. Luckily, I found it on the ground a few feet away after they had just beat me and left me in the road. Oh yeah, I made sure not to get the license plates or anything. I shoot to the ground when I get close to peeps. This is the northern ends.
Police showing out for the white cop. Don't drink enough water. I got something to say. Oh, shit. Cops hang velvet posters without coloring them. Don't think Elvis was that racist. Cops think Elvis is dead. Super soldiers to the front. Let's get together!
Cops don't know how to do a cartwheel!
Cops sit on the toilet backwards so they have room for their coloring book. I want to yell for the
Cops think Mel Gibson is a good guy! Cops like cream!
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Northeast Emerson Street is closed between Northeast MLK Boulevard and Northeast 6th Avenue. Do not enter this area. Do not engage in criminal activity. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and or impact munitions. This is the Portland Police Bureau. Northeast Emerson Street is closed between Northeast MLK Boulevard and Northeast 6th Avenue. Do not enter this area. Do not engage in criminal activity. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and or impact munitions.
Kiss my black ass! Fuck you! Get my shit! Quit your job and quit your fucking job and I'll call the fuck on you bitches! Suck my dick!
No longer assault journalists and legal observers in a dispersal area, so that injunction's been taken away. And so now press and legal observers, when it's like DHS agents that are dispersing a crowd, press and legal observers are, I mean, they're still not like there shouldn't have to be an injunction in the first place. But they made one because both the PPB and the federal forces were ignoring the facts and stepping on the First Amendment. White supremacists definitely need heavy therapy. Unfortunately, you need to recognize that you need therapy before you can accept therapy. But there's a really great story, and I'm forgetting what the pastor's name was, but there's a pastor in the South who made it his life mission. I believe he was a black man who rehabilitated some 200-odd white supremacists, like former members of the KKK. I don't know what his method was, but he essentially you know, got all these former KKK members to recant their white supremacist ways, which I would like to look into more, because that could definitely be a model for how we could move forward in some way. Got that right, Nadine. Is it Nadine or Naden? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I know I've seen you in here many times, though. Thanks for coming back and sharing, dropping knowledge. Here's an interesting bumper sticker. Naden, cool, got it. That makes more sense. I think that's what I'd always thought, and then Nadine slipped out. Thanks for correcting me though. I was a musician. You have any links on that? Huh, interesting. Crowd has thinned significantly. All the people that were in the road and like on the other side of this median, for the most part, have dwindled down quite a bit. Nice, thanks, Jared. Appreciate that.
Cops use conditioner, then shampoo.
Cops use 3-in-1 shampoo.
Cool, Daryl Davis, right on. Yeah, Portland had a strong showing in DC this past weekend for sure.
I would get you a
got a protester behind us cracking jokes that Arby's is hiring. Nope, police, first of all, welcome. Police have not declared an unlawful assembly or a riot. DJ Elrad came out once when the crowd first got here, informing people that this street is closed, not to come on, and not to engage in criminal activity. And then we didn't hear anything from DJ Elrad again until just like maybe 10 minutes ago. And Elrad came back on to say the exact same thing, that the street is closed and not to engage in criminal activity. I will say this line is inching closer. Oh yeah, thanks Bisley. Yeah, totally. It's a conversation that's been had in the community for a while. Oh no, there are literal Nazis that show up with the Proud Boys and the Patriot prayers, and I won't say that they're all literal Nazis. I think that there are a lot of people that are just like leaning far right, but there are a lot of actual literal Nazis in those groups, including a lot of people that defend the actions of Jeremy Christian, who was the Max train assaulter who murdered 2 people a couple of summers ago after he was verbally harassing and yelling racial slurs at 2 young Muslim women. And then stabbed I think 3 people, and 2 of them died when they came to defend those young women. And another big issue, really big issue, one of the deep-rooted problems with the Portland Police Bureau is that they clearly have friendly ties with these far-right groups. And they treat the far-right groups a lot differently than they treat the Black Lives Matter protesters. No, I wouldn't go that far, Rich. At least me personally. But there's video evidence of the police favoring far-right protesters who are just as riotous. I mean, you should look at the footage of the brawl that happened 2 weekends ago. Obviously, then and also somebody, you know, where, yeah, 2 Saturdays ago, it was like 150 far-right protesters fighting like a little bit less numbers of Black Lives Matter protesters. Bear mace was flying everywhere. People were just beating each other in the streets, and the PPB were just like, we're not going to do anything. We're going to sit back and let this happen, because it's obviously what the PPB want to be doing. But then as soon as the Black Lives Matter protesters pushed the far-right protesters out of downtown, the police cracked down and started gassing everybody and declared it a riot, and all of a sudden they had the resources to gas the Black Lives Matter protesters. Where's the proof on what, Mary?
No good cops in a racist system! 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 No good cops in a racist
The far-right groups are Patriot Prayer, Proud Boys. There's a number of actual literal neo-Nazi groups in the Pacific Northwest. Actually, the Pacific Northwest has always been a hotbed for white supremacist organizations. There are statistically more white supremacists here for some reason than in a lot of places. Oregon, Washington, Idaho. Yeah, QAnon is very out there. And actually what I noticed from the brawl 2 weekends ago is that a lot of the right-wing protesters carried signs with slogans like Save the Children and what is it? It's Where We Go One, We Go All, WWG1. Those are QAnon. Those are directly from the QAnon conspiracy side of things. Oh, the brawl? Geez, it was all over, like all of our local media covered it. You could probably find it in the Portland Mercury. If you look up Robert Evans on Twitter and Hungry Bowtie on Twitter, they definitely got a lot of good footage. I think that Matthew Lewis Roland got a lot of good footage from that brawl as well. That's funny. Hungry Bowtie just walked right behind me as I dropped their name. Yeah, it was a week and a half ago on Saturday. I didn't say that Patriot Prayer and Proud Boys are Nazi groups, but what I am saying is that there is crossover and that there are Nazis in those groups, and that's just a fact. Also, maybe if you want to look into the history of Mark Kruger, who was a lieutenant in the Portland Police Bureau, who set up a literal shrine to Nazi-era military men in Rocky Butte Park. They had something called like a Tree of Honor, and he like hung pictures of 5 different military men from Nazi Germany. And then vehemently denied that he was a Nazi. But like, it doesn't take much to put 2 and 2 together that you're enshrining men from a Nazi-era Germany to come to some conclusions about that. Oh, there are definitely anarchists here. Yeah, I'm an independent journalist, but burgeoning journalism career. I did study journalism in school. I ended up getting a history degree from a university in New Hampshire. So I think that in terms of like abolishing prisons, if we could somehow find it in our hearts and minds as Americans to transition from a system of punishment that has clearly been set up as a system of profit, which profits off of imprisoning people, and move to an actual system of rehabilitation for people. I mean, there's some deep-rooted problems. Don't get me wrong. I never had really very much hope for this country to pull out of it until Occupy happened, actually, when I realized that there were a lot of people that were willing to stand out in the streets to fight for change. But oh, I know SNU. I had some friends that went to SNU. Spent a couple of nights there for sure.
Want to blame me from their stupidity? Yeah.
Damn. You're supposed to plug it into the live one first, and then the dead one.
Okay, that one was funny. Sorry.
You are meant.
It's okay, I'm gonna get the fucking job.
Yeah, dude.
How are you?
Hey, look at you join the party.
I know, I'm late.
You look, job, please. Huh?
Turn yourself into soup and jump!
In which order? Such dad jokes.
Cops sleep on the couch even though they have a room. Fuck you, kid. Cops don't respect the Geneva Convention. Cops leave it.
Summary what's going on down here, yeah. So earlier this evening, we were at Woodstock Park in Northeast Portland. They were initially going to go to, apparently, Kate Brown has a house over there, apparently. They thought she might be there, but when they found out she wasn't, they pulled an audible to go over to Alberta Park, which is in North Portland. And now we're at the North Precinct right off of MLK. No, I'm good. There's some pizza places that are open this late.
Fuck you, rooftop! Fuck you, rooftop!
Yeah, I think the other streamer has a squeaky pig. Christ. Okay, I'm gonna put on my sunglasses. I actually brought sunglasses because thought they might do some bullshit.
No pizza, no peace. I'm down with that chant. Go ahead. You got it. I'm doing pictures.
Oh yeah, I live, my hometown is right next to Chelmsford on the New Hampshire side. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. There's a lot of comments coming in now. You're gonna have to stop spamming that, Bill. You get one warning on that. I am not a communist, no. Though I think it's hilarious every time people drop the commie line. Communism was so 20th century. We got protesters dancing in the streets. We got some good jams coming from protest sounds in the back. Hey, look, we're just talking here, people. I'm not trying to say anything I'm saying is fact, just that I have opinions and that I take the time to think about all of these things, and I do my best to research as much as I can and read what other people's opinions are on these things. Thanks, Tare. If you want to know what has influenced me most greatly, it's been the works of Howard Zinn, People's History of the United States, actually documenting what's been happening historically from the perspective of the people and not from the perspective of like the highest level of like state governments and things like that. Amy Goodman is a huge inspiration of mine. So definitely far, you know, like the left leaning, certainly. Oh, why am I blanking on his name? I always blank on his name, but he's the older gentleman that teaches at MIT, who's like maybe almost 90 years old at this point, who's written several incredibly powerful books that are dense. I've been a victim of a crime on a couple of occasions, and the police did nothing. But I've also been a victim of police violence more oftentimes in my life than I've been a victim of violence from someone in the community.
I'm a temp, man. We gotta rest my sciatic.
Chomsky, yes, thank you so much. Yeah, Noam Chomsky. His works are not easy to read. They are very dense, but they are very important works. Got that right, yeah, I got. You guys want to hear a fun story about what happened to me in the deserts of Utah? This is my most favorite one to tell. It didn't end badly and didn't end with any violence, but it's a pretty striking example of the system designed to screw you over and extort money out of you and to treat you like you've done something wrong when you haven't. So I was driving through the deserts of Utah. We were heading, I don't remember, we were going up to Yellowstone, and my partner and I. And Google Maps took us on a shortcut to cut us through from Highway 80 to the other major highway. I didn't realize that it was like 100 miles with no gas station though. So we get about, we realize we're gonna run out of gas, but we almost make it to the junction of the highway. We're 10 miles away from the highway exit where there's a gas station. And so, you know, at this point in my life, I'm like, I don't really call the police for help because I know that they'll probably just screw us over. But I thought, what could possibly go wrong in this situation? So we call the police, figuring that they could bring us a gas can because that's what something, agency that is designed to help the people would do. So what did they tell us? They said, oh, well, we're on our way to give you a ticket because you broke down on the side of the road. First of all, what? Like, that's the first craziness. And then they said, we're also going to tow your car. So I don't know if you know how much that costs, but not only do you have a ticket that you have to pay of like, what, $100, $200, whatever it might be, the cost of towing the vehicle would be like hundreds of dollars. So they're threatening to extort hundreds of dollars from us because we ran out of gas on the highway, on the side of the road. So we hung up, we were pissed, obviously, with a little, like the police station they were at, I guess, was like 40 miles away because we were in the desert. And so it took them a little while to get there. So as luck would have it, a trucker was driving by. I hopped in the truck. He took me to the gas station. I bought a can of gas. And then the person in line behind me at the gas station heard my story and was like, I'll take you to your car, no problem. So we got back to my car. We filled up the car with gas and we drove away down the road. And as we driving down the highway, we see the cop that's coming out to give us a ticket drive by on the other side of the road. So that's a pretty ridiculous example of how the police are not set up to actually help the community. In most situations, what the hell was that? I think someone threw a rock. I'm not really sure. Or did they fire? Things got eerily quiet for a moment there. Still don't know if that was a...
Something smells like something, eh? I kind of smell something.
You do? What logic is that, Lisa? So it's the police fault because you ran out of gas. Is that what I said? No. It's the police's fault that they're going to come and give me a ticket and tow my fucking car for running out of gas. That's what their fault is. Instead of bringing us a can of gas and helping us. That is the point. How do you not see that? How do you be so blinded by your own bias, I guess, to not understand that that is just morally wrong? It's unjust. It's stupid. And I mean, that's like me as a white person breaking down in the middle of the desert, let alone what they do to black communities and brown communities and indigenous communities across this nation. You guys are fucking ridiculous. Y'all couldn't open your eyes if it was right in front of your faces.
Spray starch on their underwear.
Jesus Christ, you people are fucking awful. I'm just gonna start banning all of you. Just get the fuck out of here. You're fucking losers. You're just cruel people. You're just cruel. You're heartless. You have no empathy. Like, that's what's fucking wrong with this country, is the complete lack of fucking empathy. Bunch of fucking losers.
I gotta stop calling you Millie. That makes you sound like a girl. Can we just vote Cthulhu 2020? All right, y'all. I hope you rock with me until we get downtown. If not, please donate to your favorite streamer. Milton was on. I was on. Some people over there. RX was on for a little bit. Jared was on. Soul's not live, but people hear he's going downtown, so it's worth a checkout sesh. Yeah, well, we're about to see what's going on downtown and then call it a night.
All right, stay safe, man.
All right, have a good one. Huh? All right, thank you. Apparently, there's officers in this parking lot. We're gonna see. I'm not worried because they didn't call an unlawful assembly yet. I mean, they might try to pull. I don't know. No, they won't. It's not an unlawful assembly. Plus, I'm marked, so marked as press. So I'm pretty sure it's just rumors. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Oh yeah, I do. They're right there. Oh no, that's a protester. Oh no, there's the cops. I see him. Well, they seem like they're in a good mood, at least. Interview them to see what their plans are. Oh, should I? No, I don't think so. Not tonight, guys. Soul's coming here.
Here?
Here.
Nothing here, though.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Tell Soul there's really nothing here. At this point, it's the numbers where I didn't want to go live, so. I mean, with these numbers, I don't know.
We're walking back. We're probably gonna head to JC right now.
Go get my sticker? No. No, stickers aren't as magical if they're not from 44. And she's not coming out tonight. He's going downtown. No, 44 was not out. I was looking. Best believe I was looking.
He always looks for 44.
I always look for 44. She was not out. That's not a nice thing to say, James. I don't like anybody dying. I don't care what side of the fence they're on.
Precinct, tons of people over there.
This is north.
Yeah, we were.
There's only like 20 people.
Seriously, we're leaving there just because there's nobody there.
There's like a small amount, like all the leaders left.
Yeah.
All the
major people left. It's just mainly like press and agitators.
Yeah. It's really more press than protesters.
Yeah. I feel like things aren't really gonna pop off till day 100.
Day 100 people are definitely showing up.
Ooh, there's more than one. There's like 2 or 3 of them up there. I thought there was just the one solo. And there's one over there too. One over there. At least 2 over there.
There's 2 of them, at least 2.
I like to stay until it's totally dead. Because sometimes the best stuff happens when there's just a couple people here. If I hadn't stayed, you wouldn't have seen the whole sausage incident in the Multnomah County Sheriff's Office earlier, or was it last week? It all blurred together. So this gal, nicknamed Sausage Girl, she's been arrested at least the last 2 days, 3 days. She's been arrested twice, what I've seen. The goal is not to be peaceful necessarily in all respects.
wonder where they're going. I wonder if they're taking off for the night. There's still cops up there though. Like between, like at halfway between where I am and the protesters are on the other side. God damn it, fucker.
Oh, Anita is out back. Huh? Are they? Apparently Anita's in the back. Can you hold that for a minute? I'm like, seriously. You having difficulty standing now? It's because you sit too much. I sit too much? Yeah. We've literally just been standing in one spot for hours. So walk around.
We're losing motor support on this side.
You're not doing anything. I've been walking around. People need you. I know.
Alright, we're losing motor support on this side. So, just heads up. We're losing motor support this border over here. So, just be aware.
What's up, all you happy people?
They will be ready.
Fucker. That was just such an asshole thing to do. They just shined that light just to blind us. So stupid. So dumb. They are just petty bullies, yeah, for sure. Dipshits. Yeah, it was a 5-year-old like tantrum move, if you ever saw it. Yeah, I know. And then they were such a hissy fit when I shine my flashlight at them. Well, they stole my last flashlight. It was expensive too. It was like 80 bucks. Let's see if they're gonna be assholes. Well, of course they are, but... Oh. that one. Looks like they're going inside. A lot of them are.
They have decided to open the road. Kind of bummed out. There's no 44.
Okay. We're here.
Which one? All in? So apparently one of these people out here is a runaway. They recognize him. Somebody in the crowd's a runaway.
Somebody in
The crowd is a runaway. I feel like that's something we should say. Nope. I know who they're thinking of, but it's not.
You just wanted your personal space there to understand.
So Paul apparently says he knows which one you're talking about, and it's not the right person. This is Portland.
seems to think it is.
Huh?
Olin Rickman seems to really think it is.
You think about the 15-year-old that's gone missing?
She is from my fam.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
He's saying 100%. You recognize it.
We are at North Precinct. If you actually think it's her, you know where we are now.
Stop, Charles.
All we're saying is obey the same fucking laws that you say we need to.
North Precinct on Killingsworth or on MLK.
It's what keeps us out here every night. Educate your fucking self. Change it and be what change it.
This shit is sitting sideways like a motherfucker right now.
You get all our tax money.
This shit is on there.
All we need to get tired of now. The people pay us to be on the right side. Be on the right fucking side. Really? Y'all some mark-ass bitches. Or y'all enough.
Olin Rickman's been in our chat almost the entire time.
Not 2, not 4, but only 1 or 3. Can't buy a new fucking tire. Yo broke ass, no timid ass bitch. Mark ass bitches. Suck your dick on the back, motherfucker. That's that mark. That's Black Lives Matter energy.
I'm not thinking anything. I'm not gonna do anything.
Y'all know why we out here. We out here every day for the same reason. We want to get justice. We need justice.
Hey, thanks for the bits, Freedom. Oh, there's a lot of them back there. There's a lot of them back there. I don't know if you guys can see it. There are quite a few officers back there.
Y'all got me tripping and shit. Incompetent whores. Fuck these bitches. Literally, ugly ass bitches. The Black Lives Matter.
Where my fucking cowbell? Fuck y'all. These guys keep looking for questions. Why you want to go out of the way? Why you think you were fucking justice? Get on my plane,
Hey, just give me one of y'all. Take off your armor and come talk to me one-on-one. Just one. I can get.
I'll learn pig life just for y'all, I promise, okay? I promise. So we can communicate better. I will learn the pig life just for you.
Hey, thanks for the bits, Freedom.
Put your
person in the still on Emerson.
This is the former police bureau. MOT is over to vehicular traffic. Get out of the street and remain on the sidewalk. Failure to do so will result in your arrest and release of force.
What's your name?
across the street.
The person was all by themselves. And they had to have that many people arresting them. What are they doing? Why?
It's not an unlawful assembly. You haven't declared shit. It's not unlawful. You have not declared fucking shit. We are protesting peacefully, lawfully, according to your own fucking instructions. You can go down there. So why the fuck are you arresting them? Use your goddamn LRAP and do that under your own fucking rules. And then fucking arrest them. You ain't even fucking...
You got her, I'll take her back. Don't get any closer to me.
I was on the sidewalk listening. I'm taking a video, bitch. I was in my little wife. Yeah, you know Tim having ass bitch. I'm talking to you. And all
I think Princess is hurt.
Bye, bitch! Bye, pussy! Bye, you fucking asshole! Take your motherfucking asshole! Get your fucking job!
What happened?
No. Look at this. They arrested somebody. They took in what looked like somebody with a green helmet, I think.
Hey, what are you going?
Asshole cop. Yeah, they arrested somebody.
It's good to go, everybody.
I just didn't see who. They wouldn't let me fucking cross the street.
What?
Alright, I'm out of here, guys.
Completely past the yellow tape.
What's good? My brother is here. I fucking seen that nigga. What? Y'all not gonna arrest me? My brother is one of y'all niggas. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up. Bitch. I know you're right there, nigga. You can fucking hear me. What is mom gonna say, bitch? What the fuck is mom gonna say, bitch? What the fuck is she gonna say, bitch? Yeah, I know you can fucking hear me, bitch. I know you can hear me, nigga. That's the only reason why you wasn't fucking arresting me. Because you know, bitch. You got nothing on me, bitch. I know you're not gonna fucking arrest me, bitch. And that's how you gonna read
What the hell?
my last fucking day.
It's a dead bird. Did they kill that bird? Did the police kill that bird?
Tell me why
your family is.
Hey Willow, how's it going? Yeah, it's a crow. Did they kill a bird? Did the police kill a bird?
They might have batoned it right now.
There was earlier, some guy was like walking in front of me and like turned around, was like, watch out for that dead squirrel. And I was like, oh, and like while he was like pointing, just like,
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That was weird. I wonder if that. I don't know what that was about.
Not only that, but like we basically dogs ourselves. Yeah.
I actually got caught with my parents. I said just to be my family, and they were just. No, I was just joking.
No, that was so perplexing to me because I have been hit literally everything they've been hit with. Like I've been hit with
People, okay, I can tell the general populace has bad aim.
Yes. Yes. Because I've been hit with.
I've been hit with the borderline. It's annoying, but it doesn't.
There was the big Saturday when the feds were here. There was twice like I was like next to someone that threw it and like didn't clear the fence, and it just right back.
For sure. Never sue. Never sue. I was watching that and I was like, dry goods.
I've seen some canned goods.
It's the corn moon right now.
Oh yeah, it's time for some corn.
Oh, Farley started a group.
Oh no, did you see him earlier?
Portland Twitter. Oh no, I wouldn't.
I went to go talk to him and like I was like, you should just be careful out here. Like, people know who you are and be careful.
Farley?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a local stash.
Okay. Who was the girl with like the jack like lumberjack? Someone with like some sort of press.
Oh, that would be local media. They have to take security with them.
But it wasn't like most of the time that I've seen like the like really jack security, it's like a news.
They're moving.
No, they have to do it for their.
Are they coming to us? I can't tell.
Gotcha.
It's the only way they can ensure their cameras.
Oh, okay.
Because you know, violent animals. projectiles since Ted's birthday party.
Okay. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Why?
What's your name, little Jewish guy? What's your name? John England, J-O-H-N. What's your name? I'm really pretty keep shining that light on me, motherfucker. Get my highlight too, bitch.
We got it. We got it. I got it. Please clip that. Please clip that.
Yeah, smile.
Right, man.
DJ, thanks for the bits.
That person's smiling. Oh my God, they're smiling.
Have a nice show for Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. I'm on a fucking sidewalk. What, you're gonna fucking arrest me? What are you gonna arrest me? What are you gonna fucking arrest me? What are you gonna arrest me? Suck my dick. That man was
Fucking
up there and he went to
hypocritical
grab
coward.
him. He was past the police line. Suck my dick. That man was up here and he went to grab him.
Hypocritical
He was
coward.
past the police line.
They arrested John Henley.
Coward!
If somebody hasn't already, please check it.
Dang, they're sick.
You guys cool with me seeing right here?
Hypocritical coward!
A monopod. And so when they do a push, you're good. Thanks for the bits. When they do a push, they go back and film. There's a shit ton of them back there right now. They do a big push. They check the footage to see if anybody did anything that would be considered illegal, and then they come back and do target arrests.
50? No, 50.
I think I got it.
I'm a gambler.
Yes, if you see the lady, one of the officers, she's got a monopod with a GoPro, and they go back and they review that footage, and then they target arrest.
I don't even know where they arrested him.
Yeah, they only got one person. I think they've actually done a total of, what, two arrests, Paul? I think? Yeah, they only had 2 arrests. They were both targeted. Was not targeted? The second one was targeted. The first one was not.
I am just making sure my brother is not like 60 days.
That's like 60 cows.
It's definitely a bushel.
Why did they arrest him?
How many do you think are there? It's super dark back there. They're kind of all hiding in the dark. So. 800,000? Yeah, I don't know about that. Ooh, there's more coming behind them. minute 25 there.
Are they coming around now?
Looks like we have a dozen or so, maybe, that just went around on the right van. So, we'll see if they come around. Hopefully nobody else out. So you're watching live on Rose City Media. I'm Rose. Like, subscribe, all that stuff.
Like also, don't children have a right to have tattoo? And also, with the parents' permission, you don't have a curfew. If your parents think you're allowed to be out, you're allowed to be out.
God damn that Windex.
Does anyone care to comment about the arrests that were made tonight?
That's why your aunt said she's
Augustina Elizabeth.
Birthdays exist.
X-ray FM.
On the 28th.
Would love to have a comment. The sergeant or anyone who wants to talk to me. Please.
I actually don't live. She picks me up. But they took her down. They didn't get to me.
Also, that's really bright and it's actually giving me a headache, so please stop.
Thank God. Because I'm legally a part of the law. They don't really like they just kind of like they feed me and give me a they feed me and give me a roof over my head, which I appreciate, but they don't really it's foster care. feel that. I felt that one. Yeah, no, seriously. Stay. It's gonna wither away. At 17 years old.
Okay. You especially get home safe though.
3 by 5.
I know, I don't know you. I don't know your life, bro.
It is. So, if you don't like shaky footage as much as I don't like shaky footage, it might be fun. Thank you.
Like,
I was saying thank you for telling me to shut up. Because sometimes I need that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Stay together, stay tight. But if you feel,
this is my neighborhood, so.
you feel very good.
You get a ride every day. I tried giving it a dude.
I could take an Uber or a Lyft unless somebody happens to.
Apparently only like 2.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. I'm like,
That was like when they, it was like only press walking down the street.
Fred and I are gonna go. So it wouldn't be that hard to go like
Oh, hello. Press plus. Got their comrades online.
That's so funny. Okay, hit us up, dude, and on chat, DK, we can set up that interview.
Someone got mad at me for hitting the shark's voice and stuff. Trying to make noise. I gotta try to find some water time.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it. Yep, I'm gonna call it. It was a moderately peaceful night tonight. A few arrests anyways, but you know, it's a riot. No, there is no riot declared tonight. Actually, those arrests were done with no warning whatsoever. And they were arrested because they were presumably in the street, although eyewitness reports are contradictory to that. All right. Time to head out, head home, and everybody stay safe. This is Rose's City Media, our City Media. Follow me on Facebook and subscribe, and you can get the alerts for when I go live. See you guys later. Stay safe.
We're gonna
I
get
got
arrested.
so scared, bitch. Oh my god. It was terrifying. I was like, not again.
I saw you run and I'm like, really, again? This is like the third time.
Is that the young girl?
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of get to recognize people and meet people out here. It's kind of funny.
Oh, my son's dead.
Anywho'sville.
What's up?
So I'm a little close. I want to find out. You look 8 feet tall. Thanks. I'm actually only a 6'3.5". To 6'4", depends on which convenience store I'm walking out of.
Wow.
Let Antifa pass.
What?
Actually, that's not why we stopped. We stopped because we're by our cars.
Yeah.
We actually knew where they were going tonight after the second thing, so we literally parked right here.
Right here. We don't want to show you our cars. We don't want you to stalk us.
Actually, that's funny.
Rating, say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Rating Alex. Rating a friend of Aki Motors, so be nice.
All right, y'all have a great night.
If I find out you're not being nice, I'm going to get you.
Yeah. He's going to haunt your dreams.
I
Look
will
at
haunt
that
your dreams.
blonde
See?
hair.
Look at that big, poofy. It's like I'm like the aliens guy. It's aliens.
It's Guy Fieri.